Love you too. Hey, my love. How are you? Come here, beautiful. Okay, hey, beautiful. Welcome in, love. Hope y'all have had a good day today so far. I've been feeling pressed to do this reading today. So I know Spirit needs some more things to come out. We got these. This is pretty much gonna be channel messages. We may do some tarot. But I'm mostly gonna be pulling from these channel messages cards here. Ashe, I feel that love. I've been sleeping my ass off today. Past few days, actually. I love. So yeah, we're gonna get into it with this collective and see what Spirit wants to come out of this pile here. My list will be open as well too. If you would like to get a personal reading on live, at the end of the collective, readings are 1818 and all of the payment methods are listed in the bio. You'll see a moderator as well posting the information throughout the reading in the comments. But otherwise, let's get into it. I don't really have many channel messages to start off with. I just want to see what Spirit wants to bring out of the cards here, and we'll go from there. Hey, Tanya, love. Spirit, let's tap in. Bless the live for us today. Thank you for a beautiful day today. Thank you for good energy, good love, peace. I thank you for my beautiful tribe. Those that are here, those that are on the way, those that will be watching later on. Please protect us all as we receive these messages. I do invite the benevolent ones of all of my tribe into this reading as well to help me to deliver these messages and to be with us as well so that we know that we are safe. And we do block, reject all negative energy and all losers watching with negative intent as well. You are not allowed. And nor are your silly ass ideas or thoughts. And we thank you for that, Spirit. Ashe. Ashe, ashe. All right, let's get into it. I'm actually uploading now the reading that I did yesterday, the live from yesterday. So if you missed it or if you was here and you want to rewatch that, make sure you tap into my YouTube. It's processing now, so that should be up within the next couple hours or so. Hey, beautiful B. But yeah, let's just see. We're gonna take this deck and see what Spirit wants to bring out. Okay. So for the collective, they'll be watching this energy, Spirit. What do we need to know here? We have the name Phil that is significant. Okay, this could be your name or somebody that you know. A varsity high school basketball coach, basketball assistant coach is significant here. Okay. That energy came out yesterday too. Something dealing with athletes, basketball, even the coaching, yes, too. Hey, my loves, I hope the same for you. All is well. Thank you for their love too as well. Hey, Fenty baby. Not just the coaches, but the athletes are important too. Thank you, beautiful. Thank you for supporting the Daily Goal. I appreciate that. Tell us more, Spirit. Okay, you got somebody here that loves messing with married men. Okay, This could be somebody you know. I hope it ain't you. But this could be you, could be somebody you know here, okay? This could be somebody you met in 2019 as well too, okay? Hey my love, same for you. Now, all of these messages, right, because this is still tying into justice, right? So these messages can resonate with you because it's something that's correlated to you personally, somebody that you know here. But I do feel that for a lot of these things or situations, Spirit is letting us know who's getting judgment at this time, okay? Who's in alignment for this judgment here, okay? So you have somebody that, again, that you met in 2019. And then somebody who loves messing with married men here is getting caught up. Hey, my love. Hey, Isis. Welcome in, beautiful loves. Some of you guys have an incoming notification here. Okay. This could be if you are expecting some sort of message or notification here. This is your confirmation that it's coming into you. For some of you guys, this may be an unexpected notification. Okay. I'm here for some of you. This could be about a love offer, this notification here. Thank you for that love, beautiful. This could be about a love offer that's coming in. This could also be a notification about some sort of increase in your life. Hi, my love. Hi, Sierra. But this notification is giving me good news here, okay? Whatever this notification is about or what it's going to be telling you about here, this is giving me good news. So you guys have good news coming in here. Could be along the lines of justice and judgment too, especially if you're waiting to hear something about that in particular. I'm hearing somebody may have a pending court case that you were waiting to hear about. And you got good news coming in about that here, okay? The name Kyla is significant. This could be your name or somebody that you know here. We have divorce is inevitable for a karmic couple who came against you, okay? Thank you for that love, beautiful. Now, for whatever reason, even in my personal readings, this energy has been pushing through a lot, right? We kind of talked about yesterday in the live how spirit is just kind of knocking over and knocking down. Hi, baby. Thank you for that love, beautiful. All these people who have been trying to stand in the way of these karmic connections, whether it be family members, whether it be, you know, third party, feminine, masculine energies here. But whoever this is, you know, this right here is speaking to a karmic couple, right? Who joined their forces here to come against you. Now, we talked about this last year that for a lot of you guys, y'all had a lot of, and you could still have a lot of like hidden enemies, folks that you don't even know that don't fuck with you, right? Greetings, my love. And for some of y'all, literally, like, it was coming out in the readings how y'all, you know what I'm saying, like, you had couples that was arguing over you. You may not even know these people for real. You know what I'm saying? Or if you do, you don't deal with them, you don't talk to them. But they were having full-fledged arguments over you. For most of you, it was because, you know what I'm saying, like, this was your ex and his or her person here. So there was this, you know, kind of conflict of interest because this person still may have had feelings for you. But whoever this third party is in their person, them bringing this person into what they were doing towards you, or, you know what I'm saying, like, this person feeling the way, that wasn't necessary, that wasn't called for. So Spirit is saying here that if this person, you know, if this couple in particular is married here, they're about to get divorced, okay? Because at some point in this connection, or even now currently, they've been trying to come against you or work against you in some sort of way here. And Spirit said down to even talking about you, you know what I'm saying? Like, I know for some of y'all, this could be displaying through baby mama drama and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? Well, I know my baby's father, girlfriend, or my baby's mother's boyfriend, husband don't like me. And you know what I'm saying? Like, there may even be that type of beef. But however it's been showing up here, or however this couple has been trying to come against you or cause any sort of disturbance in your life, Yeah, they can go ahead and get ready to sign them divorce papers here, because now all of that chaos and confusion is coming into their energy and between their connection here, okay? The name Matilda could be significant here to somebody, yours or somebody that you know. We have bust a move here. So I said that, right? That for some of you guys, that incoming notification here, it could be about a love energy. And this is what I feel with this bust a move. Like somebody's about to make a move towards you here. Ashe, thank you, my love. I appreciate that. My honor always. Somebody is about to make a move towards you here, like and even if the bust a move is like coming towards you to bring you some sort of message or some sort of news here, whatever it is, you can expect some movement. There are people that are coming towards you for several reasons here. These are people as well, I'm seeing for a lot of you guys, that you have prayed to come towards you. These could be destiny helpers as well that are busting a move towards you here to come help you, to come serve you in some sort of purpose. I'm getting as well too that for some of you guys, Spirit has been telling you to do something in particular here, and you may be procrastinating on it, and your spirit guides are urging you to bust a move, make a move here, and do what you need to do, okay? Kingston, Jamaica is significant, okay? You could be considering going there, visiting, moving there. Could be from there as well, okay? But take it how it resonates, or you can know somebody from there. I'm hearing for somebody too, there may be something significant about somebody you met in Jamaica when you went to Jamaica here, okay? I don't know, for some of y'all, that could be the person, like if you met somebody in Jamaica, this could be somebody that's making a move towards you, or some sort of message or incoming notification from this person here, okay? The name Tanner is significant. First, middle, last could be yours or somebody that you know here. We have karmics are being attacked by their own pets. Like that's some shit. And y'all know we talked about that last year too, how all of Mother Nature is just not fucking with these folks, right? Like, not only is it, you know, your spirit guides, your ancestors, you know, those that protect you, but the entire universe understands the assignment here, you know what I'm saying? Down to Mother Nature and all of her elements, including these damn animals. So you got karmics literally that have their own damn pets that's turning on their ass and attacking them here. As the fuck they should. Okay. We got that rejected proposal coming back out again here. So again, this could be, you could have rejected somebody's proposal towards you in the past here, or in the future there could be somebody that's coming in that you may reject their proposal. I told y'all the last time too this card came out, I was picking up an energy of somebody who was going, you know, try to be bold like from your past and come back around, hey beautiful, and try to propose to you just out of nowhere, and you're going to reject this person here because this ain't that, and this ain't never been that for whoever that energy is, okay? And then you have somebody here that planned to harm you on a hike, okay? So this could have been a hike you went on in the past. This could also be future energy too, so be aware and pay attention to this. Or this could be something too to where you were supposed to go on a hike and it didn't happen, and Spirit is letting you know that's why, because somebody was planning to harm you here, okay? Something happened yesterday that was significant, okay? Laverne or Lavita, these names are significant here to this situation here. Spirit is saying again, there are no accidents, okay? So never forget that, no matter what has happened, what's happening right now, and even what will happen, no accidents. Ashe love. Yeah, no accidents, okay? I told y'all too when this came out yesterday that this is, you know, also relevant for you to know when it comes down to certain things that, you know, people are doing in your life here. Like you may want to give certain people the benefit of the doubt, or be like, oh, this was just that, or this was just that. But Spirit is like, nah, ain't no accidents here. And especially if something is being like, you know, revealed to you or shown to you here, it's like Spirit is wanting you to see it for a reason. So don't discount it here. All right. You got somebody that's getting caught up on gun charges here. I do feel as well this could be a karmic energy that is connected to you. Because the thing about it too, like with this justice and judgment, it's coming in so many different forms. And even though like a lot of it will like return to these people the way that they put it out, like the exact way that they put it out. But for a lot of them too, there's also going to be this, just bad shit happening left and right. Like we talked about that, how no matter where they go, whatever they're doing here, there's always like this air of misfortune that's tied to it here, simply because it's like everything is written with bad karma in their lives. So even though this may be a person, you know what I'm saying, like they just fuck with you in some sort of way here, right? Somebody you left in the past, but what's happening to them and them getting caught up with gun charges, even though it don't got nothing to do with you, it has everything still to do with you. Like this is because of what they did to you here. Yeah, because look at the other card that's coming out here. God is very mindful of you. So it's like everything that happened, I cannot reiterate enough that God has not forgotten, you know what I'm saying, what was done to you. Even some of the things you may have forgotten or just overlooked here, God did not. So it's pay up time for all of these things here. And that's what's happening with these people. No matter where they go, they're seeing some sense of karma or some sense of, justice that they're having to face here because God is so mindful of you and don't play about you, okay? We have KG here. This could be somebody's initials. Confirmation with their notification coming through. Michelle, I got you, beautiful. You'll be number 1 on the list. Thank you for sending me in. But yeah, the initials KG are significant. There used to be this store. Thank you for that love, Sag. I appreciate that. There used to be this store as well that I in my hometown called K&G, which was kind of like it was a clothing store and it had different clothing, but it was heavy on like suits and dress clothes and things like that. So I'm hearing, men's store, Ashe. So I'm hearing for some of you guys, somebody that works at a men's store could be significant, or you could have worked at a men's store before. That could be significant in this situation here, okay? Heavy on the energy of if you worked at one. Spirit is saying something about your co-workers were a part of a scam or like stalking you or something like that here. So take that how it resonates. Love, truth, goddess, thank you for that follow, love. We have breaking cycles of inconsistency and addiction. So if this could be for some of you guys, if this was heavy on your family, people just was very inconsistent. Could nobody keep up with what they said they was going to do? A whole bunch of people just like, I'm going to get to it and procrastinating and da-da-da-da-da. Or if you had a lot of addiction in your bloodline, Spirit is saying that you are breaking those cycles here, okay? With whatever it is that you have been doing, even what you've done in the past here has really, made way for you to be able to break this cycle off of your life and off of the bloodline altogether here, okay? Now, there may still be some people, again, who are just, committed to being in this cycle, and that's okay. That's between them and God, right? But when we talk about the bloodline, we speak more of moving forward. We also speak of those who have maybe lost their life because of addiction or some sort of inconsistent energy here. Being able to bring justice to, their lives by defeating this energy. So those ancestors that are passed on can now be free. You can be free. Your children that are birthed from you can be free as well, right? And any children that stem from your womb, moving forward, will no longer have to deal with these curses or with the weight of this energy here because of what you've done, okay? So congratulations to you for that. If that, that message resonates with you and that's the particular, kind of curses that you knew were attached to your bloodline, you've broken it down once and for all here, okay? We have the name Marsha, Martha, or Marshall. That could be significant here. First, middle, or last, okay? We have you are the most feared prophecy come to life. Okay, and you see what I'm saying? Like the card just came out about you breaking this cycle. Yeah, this has been prophesied a long time ago for you to, be this person. That message came out in the reading yesterday too, right? That you're, people know that you are the one. People are not confused about that anymore. So, you know what I'm saying? Like you being the one a long time ago that God promised would, be a lifeline and a savior to this family, bloodline here, or to whatever part of the world that you're meant to save, loved one. That's what it is. And you have a lot of energies that fear you because of that, because they understand that whatever it is that you come to break down, hey, my love, thank you. Whatever it is that you come to break down, they're more than likely attached to that. So what that mean? When it go down, they go down too, right? But it is what it is, right? And whatever it is that you're bringing down, spirit is saying that it's long overdue here. It's meant to happen. You are purposed in so many different ways, and destroying a lot of these strongholds and these curses and things like that, or whatever is attached to that energy, is also a part of your job and a part of your assignment here. So you being alive can help bring that to life and bring that to fruition. And that's why so many people did not want to see you alive. They hated you. They resented you here because of what you represented, period. You got somebody here that is trapped in a 5-year contract, okay? So this could be, again, some of that third party energy, right? These people stuck in relationships that they're unhappy in. Some of these people as well are stuck in like a 5-year karmic cycle for what they've done here. So the next 5 years for them are going to be, pretty tough here, because they're having to, now be held accountable for what they did. This as well, for a lot of you guys, 333 was just on my clock. For a lot of you guys, this is the energy where spirit had been really, really urging you, like between August and December of last year, to make sure that you disconnect from who you need to disconnect from, and don't take back into your life anybody who does not belong, because you risk as well being stuck in these cycles with these people. And we ain't doing that. We didn't work for that. That's not the way God had things set up for us in particular. So we're not going to take our power of choice and put ourselves in the position, to have to deal with things that are not owed to us here, okay? So I feel like for a lot of you, that cycle is beginning here for those people that God told you to leave alone, and you know what I'm saying, make sure you stay disconnected from. And you're about to see, as these people are going through it the next 5 years at least here, you're going to see why God told you to leave them where they at. Okay, you're gonna see why God told you to, say no, and to keep that door closed here, because it really is giving the energy of everything attached to them is failing and losing right now, really, really badly. Okay. Yeah, I say, right? And we not giving up our position that we've struggled to get to, and we fought to be in. We're not doing it. Absolutely not. Okay. The name Torrance can be significant here. I'm hearing Terrence as well. We have, it's always within your best interest to accept who people show you they are or can be. Yep. So literally what I just said here, like this, when spirit shows you certain, people's true colors here, he also shows you the door to walk away from them folks and to leave them where they at, or he told you to show them the door here. But this is giving me that energy heavy too, right? If there are certain people in your life to where it's like you still kind of holding on to them by default, or, you know what I'm saying? Like this is a person that's just holding on to you, and you just like, okay, well, I'm just going along with it. But you see how this person can be a really nasty ass individual. You've witnessed this person, you know what I'm saying, like act a certain way towards other people, and, really show their true colors, even if they didn't come against you directly. Hey, my love. But spirit is saying, like, believe who that person showed you here, and understand as well too that you are not above any other person in their life here. So if they would do this, give this energy to this person or that person, they'll do it to you too. And especially too, right, if spirit is bringing it out about a person or really showing you somebody's true colors in that way, spirit is more than likely also urging you to leave that person alone here, because if they're operating in an energy that you're not trying to attract right now, if they're giving out behavior that you're not necessarily, you know what I'm saying, aligning with, it's not for you, baby. That person is not for you. Thank you for that love, Kevin. Okay? So, you know what I'm saying? Like, take this how it resonates with you, but spirit is letting you know it's definitely within your best interest to be honest with yourself about who these people are and who they are showing you that they are here, okay? No sugarcoating, no none of that shit. Like, just let it be what it is, okay? We have the name Arlene or Arlen that can be significant here. Yours or somebody that you know. We have a poly triplet here, okay? So this is giving me like a polyamorous, I know we say couple, but I do feel like this is 3 people here. And I feel like too, this could also be right, because spirit been keep talking about like these married couples and this third party energy that could have been working against you. This could have been a group of people here that was in some sort of poly, you know, connection here that was still looking at you. Emphasis too, right? If you were in a poly relationship at some point in time and you may have walked away, the people that you walked away from could have, you know what I'm saying, like attacked you or come against you in some sort of way here, or can be under judgment right now for doing so. But there is a polyamorous, you know, situation here, hey my love, that is getting some sort of sense of justice here. I don't know what these folks did, how they was playing around, you know what I'm saying? Like, because Spirit was showing me too that some of these couples was really doing some fraudulent ass shit. Like, they was, you know, stealing your, you know, money in ways here. Like, if you had some sort of business, online business or something like that, they could have been trying to like steal your ideas or intercept your money, block your money. Heavy too on the social media energy. Like, some of these people really could have been acting a fool on social media, like harassing your page, coming through fake pages and shit like that, spamming your shit, whatever this is here. But it's definitely giving, you know, most of these people was definitely throwing a rock and hiding their hand. They wasn't about that life. They was behind the scenes doing a lot of shit here. But it's almost like Spirit done snatched the covers here. And all of them, you know what I'm saying, in this connection are being exposed for what they did, what part they played, you know what I'm saying, and why they did it too, right? That secret hate, all that shit coming out, yo. Let everybody know you feel away. All y'all feel away, hell, apparently. Okay? Yeah, look, we have marriage ending due to spell work backfiring. Didn't it just have it come out earlier that some divorce is inevitable for a couple here? Where is that card at? Let me see if I can find it. And I literally, yeah, here we go. No, that ain't it. Fuck, I can't find it. Yeah, divorce is inevitable for a karmic couple that came against you. Now you got marriage ending due to spell work backfiring here, right? And say, for instance, all of these, you know what I'm saying, like these poly people was all married together. This could be a Muslim couple for some of you guys, right? Like Muslim energy, a male that has multiple wives or something like that here. But, you know what I'm saying, like whatever is happening and whatever these folks was doing, and it looked like spell work, obviously, that shit backfiring. That shit backfiring. And whatever connection or happy marriage they thought they was finna have, you know what I'm saying, or they done moved on towards here, it's coming to an end. It's coming to an end. So Spirit is saying too that 5-year message correlates with this too, okay? For some of these people, they could have already been married like for 5 years. Like, this could have been somebody you knew, like your ex got married 5 years ago or something like that. And they could have been miserable all 5 of them damn years. Or this could be like if your ex is recently married, or, you know what I'm saying, like is about to get married or something like that. This could be them having like a horrible like 5-year marriage before it all come to an end here. But Spirit is saying that 5-year message and somebody being trapped in some sort of 5-year cycle here is relevant to that marriage message too. Okay? This could also be somebody that you have known for 5 years here. That spirit is trying to give you a confirmation to say like, yep, it's this person or it's them. But yeah, baby, that marriage energy coming to an end here. Y'all thought y'all was gonna be out here fucking up other people's, households and their relationships, and you was just gonna go and have a happy relationship on your own. No, it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. The name Teddy is significant here. Okay. I'm hearing as well too that somebody could have had a special teddy bear when they were younger here that may have come from a grandparent of yours. And I feel like your grandparent put their essence or their energy on that teddy bear to like protect you so that you would feel loved. Especially if that was like your comfort thing. Yeah. We have given up locations of the bodies, okay? Somebody is snitching, okay? I did a reading the other day. I put it on my YouTube about a mercenary, right? That is now going to be working with the feds. This person has made a deal with the Most High. It's almost like God gave this particular mercenary one more chance to change their ways. And this mercenary, for whatever reason, whatever happened, they was like, okay, I give up, you know what I'm saying? But this was somebody who, before they gave up, they took a lot of lives. They unalived a lot of people here. They worked for, a lot of rich and wealthy people to do so. They brought in other mercenaries under them and hired them and got them put on and shit like that. They was, you know what I'm saying, like, it's if you know anything biblically, it's giving like Saul to Paul type energy here, okay? But this was a person who was really, really on the dark side of things here. But God is giving this a person, that one more chance and window to, like change your ways, make it right here as much as you can. And one of the things that this person had to do, the Empress, thank you for that follow. One of the things that this person had to do was to, collaborate with the feds here. And they were going to have to give up a lot of important names and pieces of information. And I feel like this is a part of what they're having to give up here, okay? They are going to have to give the location of people that are buried and passed away, who may have been, quote unquote, lost, like missing and things like that. But they're giving up some invaluable information here. I told you as well, too, that there's a lot of people, like side chick energy, or like could even be spouse, that are like turning on their person here, and they know that their person is guilty of like unaliving people or doing some negative ass activity here. And for whatever reason, they're now going to snitch on this person and working with the feds here, okay? Some of it is because of like they're blackmailing this person, or it's like revenge here. Some of it as well is a setup, right? They may be talking to somebody who is a fed that they don't know is a fed here. But whoever they talking to, however it's coming out, the right people are finding out the location of these bodies, and justice will be brought to these people, okay? The name Ernest is significant here, okay? This could be one of the bodies that they're looking for. This could be the name of the person who's giving up the location of these bodies, or this could be your name or just somebody that you know here, okay? The name Mirabelle or Annabelle is significant here. We have somebody that always wears a cross necklace, okay? This could be you or somebody that you know here. And I'm hearing too, for this could be somebody, because Spirit just showed me like somebody who always go to church or some shit like that, but this could very well be the person who, like know the location of the bodies, because they've been the one burying the bodies. So it's almost like that cross energy. And like even that, like, I really, for whatever reason, it's been heavy on my mind like these past few days, right? Because I told y'all before, like, I grew up, in the Christian religion, Pentecostal religion or whatever. So, of course, hey, my love, we had this understanding of the story of Jesus and dying on the cross and all of that. But I told y'all, like, how all of that shit was just a big sacrifice, right? And it's a glorified sacrifice, which is the fucked up part about it. But, you know what I'm saying, Jesus knew what was going on. Jesus went through what he went through to show us how grimy these motherfucking streets can get, and to show us that we can still keep a sense of integrity no matter what happens. And as well to show us that when a motherfucker, you know what I'm saying, like when you know they true colors and you know the truth about them, believe it, you know what I'm saying, let it be what it is. Jesus sat at that table and read everybody for filth. It was like, you gonna deny me, you gonna, you know what I'm saying, betray me, you gonna do this, right? And everybody was like, no, you my Lord and Savior, and da 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 da, and we'll never do that. But Jesus just like, all right, just keep sipping and drinking, like I said what I said. So, but this energy, right, of the majority of these religions and churches and shit being based off of continually glorifying the fact that they sacrificed this man, that they killed this man in innocent blood here. You know what I'm saying? So it's like this energy of, you know, people walking around with these crosses and things like that. And I'm not saying that everybody that wears a cross, like, this is how they move, right? If you wear a cross, like, you do that for your own reasons. But these people that I'm speaking of here, it's like these are the people that, you know what I'm saying, like, they will be literally out here unaliving folks and, you know, kissing crosses and doing all this shit like that while they killing folks. Like, it make sense, because there's a very distorted understanding that is tied to your religious way of doing things and your way of living. So it's like, y'all can go head on with that cult ass shit here, right? Always wearing these crosses and things that represent your religion or your denomination or whatever it is. But it's like, in real time, bro, that shit is demonic. That shit is very, very dark. It is very, very sick. And it really don't have anything to do with the divine source, right? Which is what they try to refer to as God, or they try to make people think that's the God that they're serving. But it's like, yeah, you may have a God, baby, but that ain't divine. Like, that don't got nothing to do with the Most High here. You're serving dark energies. And so you walking around with these emblems and things like that all the time, that's what you're representing. You're not a fucking martyr. You're not, you know what I'm saying, looked at as a better person because you have these symbols on. Even though y'all wanted to paint things up to be that way. No. And 9 times out of 10, right, if this message resonates with you, the person that you know that wears this cross is probably a motherfucking heathen. You know what I'm saying? Like the exact opposite of what it's supposed to represent. So it's like Spirit is very much over this here. Okay, something about Old Navy is significant. Okay, this could be the store, the brand, or this could also be somebody who used to be in the Navy here. I'm picking up, you know, this could be an Old Navy, what do you call it, soldier. Thank you for that love, beautiful. You got somebody here who is living in a tent. Okay. This is very much a person that tried to cause you to be homeless, or that did cause you to be homeless. Spirit is saying too that if you had somebody that just put you out of nowhere, thank you for that love, put you out on your ass, or, you know what I'm saying, when you needed help, this could be somebody now that's living in a tent or about to be living in a tent here, giving homeless vibes for sure. Okay, thank you for that love. Look, married less than 5 years. Y'all see what's happening here? Okay. Thank you for that love, and thank you for supporting the goal, beautiful. Y'all see what's happening here. Somebody, you got folks that's trapped in the 5-year situation, and I literally just said somebody could be trapped in a marriage for 5 years. It's just horrible as shit. But then you got marriage in less than 5 years. So I'm telling you, like, there's heavy divorce energy here. This could be somebody too, like, I'm picking up, this could be somebody that recently got married, right? If you have an ex of yours that recently got married, thank you for that love. This could very well be them here. Especially if you know for a fact, and even if you don't know, hell, Spirit might be trying to let you know, but if you don't know that these people came against you here, or, you know what I'm saying, like, had some sort of angst against you, their marriage is literally going to suffer because of that here. And for some of them, that could still be the thing too, right? If this ex is still, like, in love with you, like, that could be why this marriage is coming to an end, because the third party knows this. And it's literally causing all types of hell and arguments between these folks. Because one person feeling insecure is though, you know what I'm saying, like they can't be you. They know that you are the person that their person wants. So they may be trying to do things to act like you, or you know what I'm saying, like have your mannerisms in some sort of way here. Or may just be giving your ex person hell, trying to make them forget you. But come on now, we already know that ain't gonna happen. And it's not that you want this person to be thinking about you. That's just what's going on here. But you being as magical as you are and having the impact that you have, that person is not going, you know what I'm saying, like forget you. But that ain't, again, still don't got nothing to do with you. That's between them and God, and them and a person here, which of course, since it is between them, you see what's happening here. Marriages are coming to an end. So whatever money they spend on a wedding and honeymoon or whatever else, whatever arrangements they made here, like it's gonna get real confusing. It's gonna get confusing here. Okay? The name Monica can be significant. It could be your name or somebody that you know. This could be an ex or a third party's name as well too. Okay? We have passing via an elevator accident. Okay? Somebody could be passing away on the elevator like that. Again, I told y'all yesterday in the reading, it's been giving heavy Final Destination vibes out here. The way karma pulling up on some of these people. And ain't no telling where they're going to be. You know what I'm saying? Like, this elevator could be anywhere here, but it look like somebody going to be passing away. Elevator getting stuck, malfunctioning, hitting the death drop on their ass while they inside. Like, it's wild out here. Folks ain't safe nowhere, you know what I'm saying? Not even in the damn elevator. Not if they came against you, right? And heavy on the karmic energy here. Heavy on the karmic energy. Hold on, let me get a loser out of here. Okay. Hold on, y'all. Don't forget, y'all, if y'all got mod abilities and y'all see stupid shit like that going on in the comments, get them out of here. Y'all don't gotta wait on me. Get them the fuck out of here. Okay? Milan or Mulan can be significant here. Okay? The name Milan or the place Milan, the movie Milan could be significant. We have somebody that does their job very well. It's their purpose, okay? So again, I told y'all too, this is a lot of those federal energies that are helping you at this time get justice on a lot of these fucking losers here. This could be you as well. Thank you for that love, beautiful. This could be you as well getting acknowledged for what you do, for your job here, your job well done. Especially too if you are moving in your purpose in some sort of way. This could be you getting recognized for that, or once you start moving in your purpose, you're going to be recognized for it. And that could be one of the things that people are saying, like, damn, like you do a really good job here, but it really is just about you being so good at it because it's your purpose. It's your individual, you know what I'm saying, like purpose here. Okay. Somebody has tribal marks. Okay. I'm seeing these tribal marks. They could be on the face. This could be yours or somebody that you know here. Thank you for their love. A lot of African tribes as well. They mark their children with tribal marks. They grow up with tribal marks here. So this could be about some African energy as well for you. Something is significant about Oak Leaf Apartments. Okay? Oak Leaf Apartments. Joyful and silly. Okay, so I feel like this is what a lot of you guys' life and energy is coming to here. Like everything is about to be very light and joyful for you, very playful and silly as well. I do feel like too that your person, right, if you know, you could be with your person already or the person that's coming into you, but this could be, you know, the lighthearted nature of this person. They're very joyful and silly here. Okay. And especially too, while a lot of these other people are crying and going through their karma and shit like that, baby, you're going to be laughing and living in joy. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're gonna be extremely happy in your energy here, because that's what's karma. That's what karma is bringing to your life and adding to your energy. Okay. We have a scamming sales associates with stealing credit card applications to get people's social security number here. Okay. So this is definitely giving me the energy of somebody who worked in retail. This could be somebody that you used to work with. Or this could just be somebody in general that you know here, or that's connected to you. But somebody, you know how like you go to certain stores and they ask you, do you want to apply for the card or this and this and this? There was some kind of way where in which this person was, getting the social security numbers of people's applications here and scamming with this shit, okay? And I'm seeing that this person had been doing this for like a minute. Like, this was kind of like a regular thing for them. They were working with somebody who was outside of the job, but they were definitely using their job as a source to be able to get these social security numbers and things like that, okay? But they're going to get caught up for this shit. We have somebody tried to take you and your person out, okay? So this could have been like when you were together with your person here, like, or if you were with your person now. Good evening, my love. Thank you. You definitely, this could be like you with the person now. This could have been in the past. This could also be speaking to like individually, right? I told a lot of you guys too that your partner as well is a starseed. So if this is your story, like just by yourself living life, that you know somebody had tried to take you out before or multiple times, when you meet your person, they're going to have a similar story too. And all of it again, right? Like what I talked about yesterday was to try to stop you guys individually on your journey so that you would never make it to each other here. Okay? So somebody could have done this specifically with the intent of making sure that you don't meet this person, like so that y'all don't, fall in love or come together. Or again, this was just somebody who was trying to take you out so that nothing good would happen to you. You wouldn't live to see anything good here. But you and your person have survived and will continue to survive. And will come together as well here too. God gonna make sure that. Okay? The name Barry could be significant here. We have a flight confirmation, AKFZDT. Okay? This could be important for my Fed homies here. This could be a confirmation number that you need or a flight number that you need here for somebody that you're looking for. The name Timba is significant, which this is also kind of like an African name energy here. And I said something about an African energy just a little while ago here. The name Timba is significant. Somebody has something buried under a kitchen floor. Okay. Now, we had the card to come out earlier that the bodies, the location of the bodies is being revealed. For somebody, hold on, you said the flight number. Here it is, AKFZDT. That's the flight number, confirmation number here. Okay. Spirit did say that there are going to be some bodies located, and somebody could be finding, some bodies under the floor of somebody's kitchen, like in their house here, or in a restaurant as well, too. I'm hearing Spirit say. There could also be some important documents as well that are buried under this kitchen floor that will be found. Okay. I'm also seeing kind of like some, sick, crazy shit. Like, y'all know how them Netflix series be coming out where people be kidnapping folks for years and things like that. Like, there could be like some people, they are keeping people that are alive under the kitchen floor here, like making them live there. I'm getting that vibe too. Okay. If there are any flats in Oakleaf Apartments, that could also be where some things are buried. Oakleaf Apartment in the floors of the kitchen, of a kitchen or somebody's apartment in the kitchen. Okay. Vermont is significant. This could be the location, or this could also be somebody's name. Okay. We have severe arthritis that is coming out here. Somebody, you know, is suffering at this time from severe arthritis. I told y'all too as well that a lot of these people that were working against you or just being nasty as individuals, they're now paying for it in their bodies here, through their bodies. And this could be somebody who, you know, I'm getting, okay, a couple different things here trying to push through. Somebody could have had a voodoo doll that they were like torturing and doing something, you know what I'm saying, like towards somebody else. But now it's like they have immense pain in their body because of what they were doing to this particular voodoo doll. And you know, normally with the voodoo dolls, like one of the biggest things that they try to do with it is to cause some sort of pain to it. Like do things that, you know, I want her to hurt right here. I want her to hurt right here. So I'm going to stick it right here. And right, yeah, like this person. And it's like this person has severe arthritis in all of those same places in which they were, you know, kind of torturing this doll here. Okay. I'm hearing as well too that somebody could be aging extremely fast. Okay. This somebody who look like what the fuck they've been through. They look like what they've tried to put other people through here. Okay. And this could be somebody, you know what I'm saying, like they're still within their, you know, 30s, 40s, maybe early 50s, but they have arthritis as though they are in their 90s or some shit like that. Like their bodies, you know what I'm saying, are almost like convulsing up because the arthritis is so bad here. Okay. But this is, again, just another side effect of karma for somebody, for what they were doing here. I mentioned something too. We had the high school basketball, the assistant coach to come out. I said something about professional athletes as well too. And I told y'all as well too, on that professional athlete, heavy on the energy of like a lot of those famous people were targeting smaller people too. So if any of you guys ever felt like you were targeted by some sort of like athlete or something like that, a professional athlete, that person could be, you know what I'm saying, like having to retire early or losing their career or something because they are facing and dealing with severe arthritis and they're not going to be able to perform like they used to anymore. Okay, take that how it resonates. Somebody lives near a volcano. This could be you or somebody that you know here, or you could be moving to a place that is near a volcano and Spirit is just giving you a confirmation here. We have used the assistance being provided to you. Okay, use the assistance being provided to you at this time. Spirit has a lot of ways in which you know the help is coming to you. I said something too about those destiny helpers. So as these people are entering into your life, or if they've already come into your life here, don't be afraid to ask for help. Don't be afraid to allow people to help you here however it is needed. Okay, especially too if you have been praying and asking God for help in like a particular area of life or something like that here. I'm hearing that God is going to be answering that prayer for you very soon through another person coming to help you here. So make sure that you are very much open to that, aware, you know what I'm saying, of this, and don't reject it. Okay, don't reject it. We have one stream of your income will be at least $25K a month. Okay, and that's only one stream. Let's be very clear about that. You guys will have multiple streams of income here between the things that you're doing as far as work is concerned. And for some of you guys, it will also be streams of income of like residual payments of things like people owe you here, money that's owed to you. Hey, my love. But Spirit is saying that at least one of those streams will equal out to about $25K a month for you here. Okay. We have speak now or forever hold your peace. Thank you for that love, Monique. Some of you guys really need to speak up and tell your story here. Okay. I'm hearing too that the assistance for some of you guys that has been provided is social media. Okay. Hey, love. Social media is a way in which Spirit may have been encouraging some of you guys to really put yourself out there or speak your truth. And you may be procrastinating for your own reasons, but social media is definitely one of the tools that has been provided for you to do what you need to do, my love, okay? So don't overlook that. Make sure you use that to your advantage here, okay? We have increased stability. Yeah, look, and I feel like whatever it is, this source of income that's coming, like this 25K, this is something that is coming soon here, right? For some of you guys, it could be happening as soon as you put yourself out there, right? Because I'm feeling heavy, like Spirit kind of emphasizing somebody here is like procrastinating on something. Whether that's putting your product out there, like this could be tied to your entrepreneurship, or this is strictly about you getting out there and speaking your truth, like telling your story online or something like that here, okay? But whatever this is, like your stability is also connected to it. Yeah, and you need to bust a move, right? Yeah, because that card came out earlier, bust a move. So yeah, I feel like that is tied to this for sure. For somebody here to bust a move on that idea that God has given you, or to put yourself out here, or whatever it is here. Because that's what's going to connect you to this steady source of income here. But again, in general, even if that's not your message, just know that you have increased stability coming your way here, okay? Because your income is getting stable and steady, okay? We have friend was secretly crushing on you, okay? For some of y'all, this could have been a same-sex friend too that was crushing on you. I feel like too that some of you guys did not know this. You didn't know this when you were around this person, okay? But somebody that was supposed to be like friend zone to you, like this is giving me somebody like when I tell you you never even tried to date this person, or you never looked at them in that way, but secretly they looked at you that way, okay? I'm hearing too for my feminine energies, if you had females around you who were kind of like on some weird energy, or if you had a particular female friend that was just like hella obsessed with you and just all like treating you like you was a nigga or some shit, like why you ain't call me back, and what's this, and I just love this, and da 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 da, just always in your face, like yeah, she may have really like secretly had a crush on you here the whole time, okay? Yeah, and I'm hearing too, especially if this is a feminine energy that you could have broke away from because you felt as though she was like too codependent or like too clingy or something like that. And you may have thought it was just that, like, oh, like she just, but in real time, that person had a crush on you here. Okay. Something is significant about a family reunion in 2004 here. Okay, some of you guys may remember if you had a family reunion where you went, something may have went down here that was significant. Okay. All right, just speak up. The name Venice can be significant here. Yours or somebody else's. Spirit said you have nothing but peaceful and positive outcomes coming your way here. In all scenarios. Okay. We have 5 a.m. wake up call, okay? So I feel like this is a confirmation if you've been telling yourself, like, I want to start getting up early or start back getting up early, right? If you used to, this is a confirmation that you need to do it. Some of you guys, too, Spirit may put you kind of like in this energy of like fasting and meditating. And you may need to wake up at 5 a.m. every day, right? Something about getting that first wind, that first morning light and air and everything as you're communicating with your spirit guides and with the Most High is really going to help you get centered. I'm hearing that as well, too. If you have been trying to really get grounded or like heal your root chakra in particular, waking up at 5 a.m. is going to be good for you for whatever this is, okay? This time here, like Lashe. Some of you guys, too, you may be automatically waking up around 5 a.m. too, and I feel like this is Spirit giving you a wake-up call here, okay? Especially if it's kind of like happening out of your control, okay? Some of you guys are about to be traveling to go claim your prize, okay? So again, there can be this source of income. There can be this court case. I told y'all good news is coming in. We had that card. Lashe. We had that card to come out earlier, incoming notification here. Right. Miss Butter, thank you for the follow. We had the incoming notification. Good news is coming your way. And for some of y'all, that could be a part of it too. Hey, just want to call you and tell you you got this. Here's your look. Okay, thank you, Spirit, because that flight confirmation came out. Thank you. Some of y'all, that could be the notification. Y'all gonna be getting a flight notification. Your ticket already paid for. This what time your flight leaving. This where you gonna be staying. Like we gonna make sure you good, right? Because especially if this is dealing with something like legally or something that's owed to you here, you're also going to have, you know, extra security surrounding you and surrounding this process, because you already got security that's, you know what I'm saying, like watching over you now. Flight leave at 5 a.m. Ashe, right? But this is that energy, right? So by the time, you know, it's time to give you what's owed to you, everything is going to be laid out for you. So it's like literally when they come give you this incoming notification, good news here, they'll be telling you what's owed to you, why it's owed to you, or they'll let you know at least like, hey, we'll tell you more about it once you get here. But yeah, just calling, I'm emailing you your flight confirmation here, all of your information. Make sure you got your passport or whatever, you know what I'm saying, like depending on where you're going here. And just know, love, you're about to be traveling to claim your prize here. And Spirit done already told us in other readings, this traveling and things that's happening here, or you getting justice, all of it is going to be of no cost to you, even down to, you know what I'm saying, like how you get there, you know what I'm saying, how where you stay when you get there. All of that is going to be covered and taken care of here. And the only thing that's going to happen is you gain something. So by the time you go back, everything is said and done, you're going to have, you know what I'm saying, way much more than what you went with. And haven't spent none of your money, you know what I'm saying, the whole time, down to your food, where you stay, how you traveling and move around from point A to Z, everything is taken care of here, okay? So be ready for that, loved ones. Be ready for that here, because you are about to be traveling to collect your prize, okay? We have the name Darlene or Darling. The name Darling can be significant. Somebody could have a partner that calls them Darling. Or this could be one of the nicknames that you and your partners have for each other moving forward if you are single right now. Darla as well, I'm hearing. Okay, what else, Spirit? P.O. Box 391 is significant. Okay. This could be your P.O. Box. This could be the P.O. Box you used to have, somebody or you know here. Amethyst, thank you for the follow. Federales, this could be significant for you too in your case here. P.O. Box 391. A waitress at a barbecue restaurant is significant. Okay. You could have waited at a barbecue restaurant before, or somebody that you know here. We have Jasmine the Aquarius, okay? So this is very specific. Somebody named Jasmine who is an Aquarius could be significant. This could be you, or this could be somebody that you know here. We have slow down, okay? Spirit could be urging some of you guys. Spirit really could be slowing some of you guys down here. Like if you've been resting a lot, or, you know what I'm saying, just really feeling like your energy levels are low to where you can't, you know, do as much. Yeah, Spirit is letting you know this is a strategic slowdown for you, okay? Because again, once you start traveling for these prizes and all this other judgment and things start moving around, yeah, you're going to understand why you needed this moment of quietness and peace and rest here, because it's definitely going to get busy. But I do feel that for some of you guys, you may be resisting slowing down, but Spirit is telling you and confirming, like, it's me trying to slow you down. Like, don't feel like, oh, I don't want to be lazy, or, oh, somebody doing spell works on me, so I don't, you know what I'm saying, like, be productive and things like that. Like, no, literally, this may just be God. Like, just chill out, little baby. Just have a seat or two for a minute, okay? It's okay. You can do that. The missing piece, okay? For some of you guys, hell, rest is the missing piece here. As you like, God, what else I need to be doing? Like, what I need to be investing in? Like, what more can I add to this? And God, like, rest. That's the missing piece. That's the last thing you gotta accomplish here. I know. That's the survival part of us, right? Like, I don't even want you to beat yourself up about not resting, right? But that's what we're just in the motion of learning and accepting here. We're not in survival mode anymore. We're not in that fight or flight syndrome. So there's not, even though there was a time in life to where it was just like, if it ain't one thing, it's another. We had to just stay on the move here. God is giving us these constant, confirmations and messages now that you're no longer there. So this area of life, where the space in which you're moving into, rest is a very non-optional thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a very non-optional thing. Our bodies aren't even wired anymore to really move like how we did in survival mode. So that's why you feel a lot of internal conflict as you're trying to fight the urge to rest here. Because it's like your body's like, I could do that back then because I knew the atmosphere that we was in. I knew that we had to do that to survive. But now we got to rest to survive. Like, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to urge you to lay down. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm trying to urge you to sit us down for a minute, because that's what's really gonna make us feel better here. Not trying to figure out what more can we do. The original Prince, thank you for the follow. Okay, so, hey my love, hey Princella. So for whoever that resonates with, I'm telling you, like, you may be asking Spirit, like, God, what else do I need to do? Like, I'm not seeing it. Whatever it is here, Spirit, like, rest, slowing down is the missing piece for you. Okay, Jennifer or Julie could be significant, or this message could be for Jennifer or Julie here. But I know it's more than just Jennifer and Julie that need to hear that for sure. But it's a big confirmation if I call your name after God done said that message for you, okay? Everlasting love is here, okay? You guys have everlasting love that is definitely entering into your life here. Again, this is your partner for a lot of you guys. This is your forevermore partner. For a lot of you guys too, your partner is from a past life. You guys have always had, Ashe, you guys have always had an everlasting love here. And now it's time for it to finally come into fruition in this lifetime, for you to walk with this person and be with this person. So, you do have everlasting unconditional love that is finding you here. And the one thing about everlasting is it don't stop, and it don't stop, and it don't stop, okay? So enjoy that. Enjoy being loved perpetually here, and being loved the right way, okay? We have, you were called to be celibate for your protection, okay? We've talked about that. Some of you guys have been celibate since last year. Some of you guys has been since way before last year. Some of you guys may have even decided for this year you were going to be in this energy. And Spirit is confirming for you that urge, whatever urge that led you into that decision, or that's leading you into that decision, is for your protection. Okay? There's a lot of people walking around here, baby, with these, diseases and things, even sexually transmitted demons. You know what I'm saying? Thank you for that love, beautiful. And it's real. It's serious, okay? I know we've gone through several epidemics, right, of, this disease is rampant and this disease is rampant, but honey, like, it's real. Like, it's really real at this time. Thank you for that love. It's always been real, but even more now, because these people have been in such nasty, toxic ass energy, and they've just been spreading it around. So even though people may look like a common Joe, or, you know what I'm saying, a common Jane Doe or whatever here, yeah, Spirit is just letting you know, like, if I didn't lead that person to you, you know what I'm saying? And at this point, if it ain't your person or your divine partner here in that way, or you're not dealing with somebody who is divine in their own right, you may not want to fuck with that person, right? Because what you get up with versus what you lay down with may be two completely different things here. And two completely different things that can shift your life in a way that, you know what I'm saying, like, you may not want it to go in right now. So again, if Spirit is calling you to celibacy, please know that it is for your protection. It is as well to keep people from these karmic energies from sending false energies towards you in your way, to contaminate your sacral chakra as well too. So just be okay with that, honey. Learn yourself. Learn to love on yourself. You understand what I'm saying during this time. but no, you know what I'm saying, like that you staying safe and clean and clear is for your own health, is for the health of your partner, your actual divine partner. And as well is for the sake of you having this sense of purity to be able to really serve your purpose here and clarity in your mind, okay? Some of you guys as well, you're going to be rebirthing ancestors, right? And you can only do this with a divine energy, okay? So that sense of celibacy is so you know, again, like we just not out here accidentally having children or just, you know what I'm saying, doing shit for the hell of it. No, you're understanding that everything that you're reproducing, hey, my love, everything that's coming from you is important, is valuable here, and it should be treated as such. So with knowing that you have this valuable womb or just energy about you in general, we're not just laying up with any and everything or any and everybody here. Okay. And so again, so for a lot of you guys, if you've already been in your celibacy energy here, thank you, my love. Thank you for that love as well. By the time you come, you know, into union with your partner, and that's the right connection to make, you know, sexually, yeah, you're going to be giving birth and rebirthing some of your ancestors here through the children that you guys have together. Okay. And then we have guardian angels showed up as imaginary friends. So this message came out yesterday. And as a confirmation for a lot of you guys, if you had an imaginary friend as a child here, you made a New Year's Day. Ashe. Thank y'all for the birthday wishes. I appreciate that. But yeah, if you had a imaginary friend as a child that was one of your guardian angels that was just surrounding you here, or if your children has imaginary friends, that could be one of your ancestors or a guardian angel here that's looking out for them. Hey, my love. I'm good, beautiful, and I hope the same for you. Thank y'all for the birthday wishes. I appreciate that. But yeah, it's significant here. These are guardian angels that are, you know, looking out for you and your babies here, okay? And again, these ancestors don't play. Nah. Yeah, they don't play about you or your babies. And even if you don't have children currently, like this is speaking to the children that you may have or whatever's going to be birthed from you here. These ancestors are taking their job serious, protecting you guys here, okay? We have getting their heart broken the same way they did yours. So, okay, y'all see what I'm saying here? Like this couple. I don't know who this couple is. I don't know which one of y'all exes this is. Could be a couple of y'all exes if they couldn't move the fuck on. T, thank you for that follow. But Spirit is saying that the way that somebody broke your heart here is the way that they getting their heart broke now. And for some of y'all too, right? I know, especially in my situation, y'all know about that divorce for me and how I was put out my own shit and all that. Yeah, like, and we had to come out that somebody living in a tent. This could very well be my story here. You know what I'm saying? So if somebody wronged you, that, you know what I'm saying, was with you, that was supposed to take care of you and love you properly, Spirit is saying that person right now is getting karma in that same way. Yeah. And however it is that they walked out on you or however they hurt you here in that relationship, whoever they ran into, whoever arms they ran into, doing the same thing to them right now. It's fucked up, especially for some of y'all too. Like, y'all know what y'all went through, but it is what it is. Yeah. We got down for whatever here. Okay, for some of y'all, this is your partner, you know what I'm saying? Like, they down for whatever with you. They want to do everything with you here. For some of y'all, too, this is a particular ex of yours that was always down for whatever, you know what I'm saying? Like, had a very 304 type energy, was very much for the streets. Yeah, like, but Spirit is saying that this person is definitely getting their heart broken right now, the way that they broke your heart. Some of y'all too, this don't necessarily even have to be an ex. This could just be people whoever this was in your life that broke your heart here. They're getting the same treatment in some sort of way. Yeah, and for some of y'all, it really is like a love situation. You got womb magic coming out here. Who is this? Kathleen. Thank you, love. You getting a reading or you just sending that? Hey, Talisha. you got womb magic coming out here. So I told y'all too that we got somebody getting a divorce because the magic is backfiring. This could have been what they was doing here, right? Somebody could have literally been trying to curse you, trying to keep you from having kids, right? Because heavy on that energy of you rebirthing ancestors. Somebody didn't want you, you know, bringing them divine kids into the world like that here. So whoever this is, right, if they were doing womb magic or they were doing magic over your love life to constantly keep you in the energy of being heartbroken and things like that. Yeah, that person, whoever that was doing that, they getting their shit, you know what I'm saying? They getting their heart broken, everything now because of what they did to you. We have a great grandmother is protecting you here. And for some of y'all, this is like, this great grandmother has been protecting you from this womb magic. Hell, because great grandmama might be one of the ones, especially like if y'all have a great grandmother that passed away, right? She may be one of the ones that wants to be rebirthed through you here. So, of course, she like, oh, no, y'all not finna, you know what I'm saying, like, fuck up the portal that I'm supposed to come through here. Y'all not gonna work against my baby. But it's been heavy on the love magic, heavy on the womb magic, trying to keep you guys from being fruitful and productive, or trying to keep you with people that would curse your womb with their, you know what I'm saying, like with their sexual organs or with their juices and things like that. Like people wanted you to get caught up with these STDs and everything so that you wouldn't have a very fruitful and productive womb here. Trying to keep you having, you know, lady part problems and things like that. You heavy periods, cysts on your ovaries, you know what I'm saying? Like all these issues here. I'm hearing something about eclampsia. I don't know if that's how the word goes, but I'm hearing eclampsia, something like that here. But this shit backfiring. Spirit done already told us. And I hope ain't nobody had the nerve to be married. You know what I'm saying? Like, you got your own family, preeclampsia. Okay. Yeah, you got your own family and husband to be worried about, but you sitting up here doing magic on somebody else's womb. You'll fuck up your own family here. It's going to backfire on your own marriage. The name Jake or Jacob can be significant here. Yours or somebody else's. This could be an ex of some of you guys, too. The spirit is confirming like this is that person, that ex that's keeping up all this mess here with their third party. We have an officer, Kyrie, that is significant. Okay. Sergeant Willard is significant. I'm almost feeling like these two can be correlated here. These could be two, you know, officers that have been working together doing some sort of corrupt energy here. Or this could also be two officers that are working together to do some good shit. Sergeant Willard, Officer Kyrie, take it how it resonates here. We have somebody that was driven by lust, okay? Heavy again, back to that womb magic. A lot of these people had that little freaky ass demon connected to them. So a lot of the things that they were doing was very heavy on the sacral chakra and sexual energy because they were perverted here. They were driven by lust. That demon had already attached to them, you know what I'm saying, and had them doing, you know, nasty ass sexual rituals and things like that, or just, you know, giving them this unquenchable thirst for, you know, sexual nature, things of a sexual nature, which caused them to furthermore get diseases and things like that here. But this is why Spirit is, you know, has been telling a lot of y'all keep that door closed, because people coming in, you know what I'm saying, like they're hungry. They don't care what they're giving to you. They don't care about their health. They don't care about any of that. They don't care about your health either. They're driven by lust, honey. They just care about getting their next nut. Literally. Some people are literally like crazy in their mind over this shit. Like it's getting serious, because I just see somebody here who is really like heavily possessed by the Asmodeus demon here, which is that sexual lustful demon. Hey, Ashe love, I'm glad to hear that. Very glad to hear that. So be careful, loved ones. And understand again that if Spirit is telling you to be celibate, this is what he protecting you from. Motherfuckers out here driven by lust and nasty ass demons. That's a part of why you're being called to this celibacy here. Thank you for that love, beautiful. Okay? The name Jerry is significant. Boland is significant. This could be somebody's last name here. Something that I'm hearing, Bowling Green too, is significant. Somebody works for Walmart. This could be you, somebody you know here. You could have worked for Walmart in the past here. Somebody's going blind in their left eye. Okay, it came out in the last reading heavy on that energy of somebody suffering real bad with diabetes. We got somebody with arthritis out here. And a lot of these things could be tied, or this blindness in the eye could be tied to a lot of these diseases here that this person is dealing with. Spirit said too, anybody who was sending you evil eye could be losing their eyesight. Especially in particular if you have been praying a prayer like, God, blind all the evil eyes that are looking my way. Put out all the evil eyes that's looking my way. Yeah, you literally could be having somebody over here going blind because of their prayer. Especially if there's somebody who want to keep spying on you or watching you in some sort of way here when you've cut them off. Or trying to, you know what I'm saying, access your energy without your permission here. Yeah, losing that eyesight. Boskin can be significant here. The name Boskins. The purple Jeep Cherokee is coming back out again here too. You could drive this. You can know somebody who drive it. I want to say somebody said yesterday that was their dream car, dream trucks. Take it how it resonates here. What else, Spirit? Something is significant about Coachella. I don't know why I'm hearing Coachella. You have somebody that is so addicted to your energy here. Okay? For a lot of you guys, this can really be everybody that you meet. You may just have like an addictive personality or an addictive energy about yourself here in general. This could also be them same fucking losers that I've been telling you about too. That ex of yours and the third party. They just addicted to watching you and seeing what you doing and, you know, just talking about you or whatever this is. They're addicted to you. And then there's a part of the story that says your person is going to be very much addicted to your energy here. Could already be if this person knows who you are. Okay, take it however it resonates here. But somebody is very much so addicted to your energy here. Okay, we have Carlana, Emily, or baby girl. Okay, all three of these names could be significant or one of them. Carlana, Emily, or somebody that they call baby girl here. Okay, thank you, Kiana Love. I appreciate that. Ashe. What else from this deck, Spirit? I'm going to grab another deck in just a second, but I want to make sure we get everything out of this that needs to be said for this reading. Okay. We have somebody that stole from their children. This came out yesterday. This could also be you. Your parents stole from you if you were the child here. Something is significant about a car mechanic at Ford that works for Ford here. Could be you or somebody you know. I told y'all too, if you had, you know, some car trouble or issues that kind of came out of nowhere, or after you took the car in for some sort of maintenance here, somebody could have been paying this car mechanic to tamper with your car here. I'm hearing too that somebody could have paid this particular person to put a tracker on somebody's car here, okay? If you found a tracker, or if you felt as though there was a tracker on your car because people kept showing up where you were, or, you know what I'm saying, like following you or something like that. If you have a Ford vehicle or took your car to like a Ford car mechanic here, this could have been at the actual Ford dealership, or this could have been outside of work. Like, say for instance, you got an uncle that worked for Ford or something like that, and your uncle said they was gonna look at your car when they got off or some shit like that. Whoever this mechanic is could have gotten paid to put a tracker in your vehicle here. Okay, so but take that how it resonates, because there's only a few people that may resonate with that message of knowing that you were tracked some sort of way here, and this is who was responsible for it here. Okay. Ashe. We have connected to a bigger and higher purpose on this earth. So this is you, love, again. Yes, your journey was individual. Yes, you had to go through your own personal private battles and things like that. But honey, please know that you affected the whole world through your victories. You will continue to affect the whole world through your victories and through living your purpose as well here too. Okay, thank you for that love, beautiful. Never forget to remind yourself that nothing that you're doing is going in vain. It's definitely going for such a greater and bigger purpose in this world. You are very important. You are very powerful, my love. Your impact means a lot. It means a whole lot to God himself, to all of your ancestors, and to every part of this earth that will be able to, you know what I'm saying, like come back to life and just get justice and, you know what I'm saying, just whatever it is here through your good actions, through the good seeds that you're sowing here. The future as well thanks you, love, for who you are, what you have done, what you represent, for the part of God that you choose to reflect every day. It's powerful. And please know that there is so many people, so many souls, so much energy that will be positively affected by you, okay? Somebody was out here taking Disney World trips on stolen funds. This could have been some of y'all family members taking family trips. I know the folks in my story, honey, like took a couple of trips a year, family trips, and all that shit was funded by me. My first time ever being on the airplane and going to Disney World and shit like that, you know what I'm saying, like was with them. And yeah, all of this shit was on my ticket, was on stolen money from me. But heavy emphasis on people out here, you know what I'm saying, is, you know, like we talked about the other day, you trying to act like you just so blessed and you just got it like that. Thank you for supporting the goal, beautiful. I appreciate that. Thank y'all for the love. No. You stole that money that you use to flex. Okay? Tony, thank you for the follow. You stole that shit. Hi, love. Some of y'all may have even had some family members or something like that that was, while you was down and out, you ain't had no money, you was struggling, they was out here taking trips and vacations and shit like that. Yeah, Spirit said that was on some stolen energy here, stolen money. Space Ninja, thank you for that follow, love. Okay? Spirit is saying that playful energy will benefit you at this time, okay? So do whatever you need to do to have fun. I know that some of the energies may be a little bit heavy in your life. I know as well that you may be, you know, tired and really feeling, you know, a bit drained from the energies and the downloads and the upgrades and everything. But Spirit is telling you to really, you know, be strategic about finding things that are playful and joyful for you right now, because that's going to help you, okay? And you can find fun in every stage of the energy, right? If I don't feel like doing nothing, find you a little fun little puzzle game to play, or something you can do sitting down, something good to watch on TV, you know what I'm saying? Like, but just make sure that you're being strategic about it, okay? Make sure not just like, okay, well, oh, that just happened to be fun, what I did today. Like, no, I'm getting up with the mindset to do something that will bring some sort of joy and playfulness to my life today, okay? So Spirit is saying, make sure you prioritize that for yourself. You have a birthday wish as well that is coming to life, okay? This could be significant to something that will be happening on your birthday this year. This could also be about literally something that you wish for. You know how people say, blow out the candles and make a wish? Like, you may have literally made a wish on a birthday in the past, right? And Spirit is saying that it's coming to life now, okay? Whatever this is that may heavily resonate with somebody, especially like if you wish for something in like adult years, I'm hearing around your birthday time, you have some birthday wishes that are coming to life here, okay? I'm hearing too, for some of you guys, you may have some things in motion that you want to do for your birthday, or like plans that you want to make here. And Spirit is letting you know you're going to be able to do that. Okay. Something is significant about a zookeeper here. Okay. You could know a zookeeper. Zookeeper could be connected to your case here or your situation. Some of you guys may have always wanted to be a zookeeper or something of that nature here too. Okay. We have the name Lorraine that is significant. Call Lorraine. Is that what she say on this song? Call Lorraine. French investigator is significant. Okay. There could be somebody that's working on your case that is of French descent here. Some of you guys as well, your shit could be connected to France or French here, right? Like I'm seeing something about some overseas accounts. Something could be in France here. But whatever this is, there's a French investigator that is involved with your situation. Okay. Pearl could be significant. That could be the name. That can be the color. Pearl. It could be a location too. There is a Pearl, Mississippi, and I'm sure there's other pearls around here, but take it again how it resonates. I'm hearing for some of you guys too, you've always wanted a pearl wedding ring or something. Somebody's always wanted a pearl wedding ring, and you're going to get that. Okay, you may actually be given a very rare pearl. Like I see somebody giving you a pearl that may have been passed down like in their family. Something that's very special to them. But if it's not that, it is going to be like I'm seeing like a very expensive or rare pearl or something like that. Okay. Valor Funeral Home is significant here. And Spirit said it will end in 2024. Okay. So a lot of these situations here, for some of y'all too, I said something about that couple, right? If y'all had an ex of yours that got married about 5 years ago or around 5 years ago, this is a confirmation that it's going to end this year. That 5-year cycle going to end. Okay. But for a lot of y'all, this is just a lot of that drama and shit that's going to end in 2024. Simply because the people that are the drama starters or the drama keeper-uppers are getting moved out of the way. They're getting shut down here. Okay? They're getting canceled. Oh, child. We have married pastor has another relationship within the congregation and is hidden in plain sight. This came out last night too. Okay? This could be a pastor that you know. This could be a pastor of a church that you used to attend here. Hell, for some of y'all, if you still go to church, this could be your current pastor here. But this is something that's going to be exposed or is going to come out in some sort of way here. And it is going to cause a lot of drama behind whatever this is. Okay? We have Thursday night rituals that are significant here. Somebody was doing Thursday night rituals. We also have access denied here, the next card. So I feel like whatever was, attempted with these rituals or whatever these people was trying to do, Spirit is saying automatically access denied here. These rituals did not work, okay? 444 on this clock here. These rituals did not work. Somebody did get access denied. I'm hearing too that this may have been some sort of ritual to like access your energy in some sort of way. And yeah, whoever was doing these rituals, they can't do them anymore here. Or it's failing here. Okay? The name Kiva is significant. The name Kevin as well is significant. Bernice or Bernie could be significant here. I'm hearing the name Bernadette as well. We have bloodstained clothing. Okay? So again, this may be somebody getting caught up here through whatever this bloodstained item of clothing is. I feel like whatever this blood is in this item of clothing too, it does not belong to the person who has the clothes. It's somebody else's blood that is on their shit here. But it's definitely giving like somebody getting caught. Somebody always in some fake designer clothes and shit here. Or accessories. Y'all know who this is. The name Edgar can be significant. Okay? That could actually be the piece of clothing that they find the blood in. Somebody got some damn fake ass designer shit. I'm hearing something about some fake Fendi. Anything else on this deck, Spirit? That's crazy. You said the name. The name was Kiva, Bernice, Bernie, Bernadette, Edgar. Yeah. Sharita or Siobhan. Another name coming out here. The last name Bolton is significant for somebody. No, I didn't say Kim. I said Kiva. But I be telling y'all too, whatever name y'all hear, even if I didn't say it, sometimes like that's still significant. Like that spirit trying to let you know. You know what I'm saying? Like that name means something to you. So even if I said something that almost triggers something that, you know what I'm saying, like you know, or triggers another name that is familiar to you, take it how it resonates, baby. But for some of these, it is going to be very exact for some of you guys here. The way Spirit be sending these names out. Okay? Got somebody stealing from their job. This came out the other day too. Okay? And this is like a double confirmation because we had earlier that somebody was stealing people's social security number. The scamming sales associate here. So they could be correlated to this too, or this could be something completely different. Stealing time. You know, somebody is stealing here and getting caught up for that. 1922 is significant. This could be the year. This could be a PIN number for somebody or some sort of code that is significant here. This could also be the birth year of a grandmother or great-grandmother for somebody here. Because that energy came out earlier. Ashe love. We have lovers and friends here. Okay. I told y'all the other day too that this is the energy of you and your partner. You guys are going to be like lovers and friends here. But as well, I just feel like there's a lot of confusion amongst past lovers and past friends of yours here. There's a lot of confusion here. Especially too, heavy emphasis on if you had some past friends that went and dealt with some of your past lovers here too. Yeah, they got a whole lot of confusion and a whole lot of STDs that are residing amongst them, child. Atlanta, Georgia can be significant. You can be from there. These people that we talking about here could be from here. Some of you guys, your person may be from Atlanta, Georgia. Spirit said, trust your intuition always, okay? And literally, like what I just said, like, this is like another confirmation, right? Because I'm like, even if you hear certain names or something that I didn't say specifically, intuitively, Spirit is still going to show you, you know what I'm saying, who you need to see and what you need to know here. And trust that. I'm only here to give you more confirmations, right? So take that. Okay, you got somebody doing felony time here. These people got bigger things to worry about than you and what you got going on. They literally need to accept the fact that they're about to be felons, okay? Some of these people are already fucking felons. And about to be, you know what I'm saying, like giving third strike energy here after all the rest of these charges get added to what they did. But some people, for sure, they just think, oh, I'm just a nurse. I'm just a common person. I'm just this. I'm just that. You're just a felon. You're just a jailbird. That's what you're about to be. That's your reality. And I be wanting people to, like, think about that. Especially people who still out here trying to keep up hell or, like, mess with folks. It's like, bro, don't you know where you're on the way to? And that shit really finna have you in a whole chokehold of, you know what I'm saying, like, I wasn't expecting this because you've been worried about the wrong thing the whole time. And don't even know that even though you was coming from a very personal level behind some of the shit you did, some of that shit was illegal. And God saw you doing it, and God gonna make sure that the right people, you know what I'm saying, see the illegal part of these things too and bring your ass to justice for it. I promise y'all it's gonna be people that, you know what I'm saying, like you bump shoulders with at one time. You rub elbows with. Could be some people you slept in a bed with, family, the ex of yours, whatever, that's really finna be whole felons out here. We have ex has a baby on the way that will pass away early. Okay? So take that how it resonates. If you already know, like, your ex got a baby, or, you know what I'm saying, like, if your ex is a feminine and she's pregnant, or a masculine and his feminine is pregnant, that baby could be passing away early. That message kept coming out, too, in the other deck, right? That some of these babies are going to be passing away from sudden infant death syndrome, and it's all karmic because of what these people did. That could be too, right? And all of this mess, people getting divorced and separating and shit like that too. Also losing children. Yeah. We have somebody feeling very desperate and lost here, which is the majority of these people, right? They don't know what the fuck to do. And some people are taking their desperation and they go into their corner and they sulking, right? They feeling depressed and life real dark for them. But then again, you still have some of those same losers who are feeling desperate and also still feeling a little froggy, like they want to try some stupid shit here. And every time they get access denied, they get denied immediately. And they're going to continue to be more confused and more lost every time they attempt it, because that's how God works. And God is confusing the fuck out of these people who have proclaimed themselves to be your enemy here. We have Jonesville that is significant here. I'm not really sure what this is, but if you know, you know. It kind of give me like a small town vibe here, Jonesville. The name Walker could also be significant here. First, middle, last. This could also be a location too, like a Walker Avenue or something like that, or a Walker Street. The name Holly could be significant. And Spirit is telling somebody here to play the lottery. Okay, if you've been thinking about playing the lottery or something like that, go for it. Spirit is blessing you with a loyal family and a loyal tribe here. Okay, so go ahead and give gratitude for that, because it's definitely on the way to you here. We have forgotten treasure. Okay, some of you guys are about to be reunited with some forgotten treasure. Some of you guys as well, you have been the forgotten treasure, but you're about to be found here by all the right people. Somebody uses a drone to spy. This came out the other day. They were using a drone to spy on people, flying over people's shit here, all in people's windows and things. And Spirit is telling you guys to listen to the wind. Somebody said something about getting grounded earlier too. I think there was Raquel, yep. And I was telling y'all the last time when this card came out that really just sitting outside and listening to the wind is also a way in which you can get heavily grounded. Brandy, okay, yeah. It's a way in which you can get grounded here. But as well too, just listen to the wind and what changes are happening here. This is kind of like Spirit, like telling you to, you know what I'm saying, listen out for that good news and listen out for the information that the wind is blowing in your way here. It's definitely coming. Somebody lives in Austin, Texas. This could be you or somebody that you know here. Somebody passed away from a medical professional error here. Okay. This could be, I'm picking up on, this could be a family member of yours that passed away here. This could have also been something that was swept under the rug, but I feel like God is making sure that justice comes to this here. Because if it was a medical professional error, that means that that person was supposed to like pay for what they did here. But I feel like in some sort of way they found a loophole to like get out of it, you know. But whatever this is, because I think this message is really gonna resonate with somebody who, in particular, who's been trying to get justice. Like, you know, that somebody in your family or somebody connected to you passed away because a doctor didn't do their job or they fucked something up here. And if this is like your energy, like you've been trying to get justice about this, even if you've been in actual court, you know, trying to get a lawsuit or something like that, you're going to get good news about that here. You're going to get that justice. Okay, this person going to have to be accountable for what they did. Okay, we have somebody poisoned the vodka. Okay, this came out the other day too. That if you feel like you had ever been poisoned before, especially like while drinking, like you just got like hella drunk out of nowhere or super sick or something like that, and especially too if you were drinking vodka, yeah, somebody may have poisoned that vodka before they gave it to you here. Okay, heavy emphasis too on like there was a bartender that came out. Some of you guys could have had a bar that you frequented a lot and that person set you up with this, or this could have happened while you were at a bar, like with some other people here. But take that how it resonates here too. Okay, I'm gonna do one more shuffle on this deck and then we're gonna switch the deck. I just wanna make sure that nothing else needs to come out of here. And I'm picking these cards up as well. Anything else from this deck, Spirit, that needs to be revealed and brought to light today? Shay. The restaurant came big. Yeah, people fucked up in their energy, bro. Fuck y'all out here poisoning people for. We have same people that some people that you have helped are still grateful for you. Okay? So this is just letting you know how much of an impact that you have on people's lives here, okay? And even for the people that, you know what I'm saying, like they're still salty and bitter behind not being able to have you, they mad too because like, you so good, you know what I'm saying, like all of your goodness, and they can't have access to it anymore. But you know what I'm saying, sometimes it really is just like fuck them, okay? Like we fuck them. Let's talk about the people that actually do fuck with you. Let's talk about the people that really do, you know what I'm saying, like admire you and really still feel a way about what it is that you've done for them here. For some of y'all, you may have sown something, you know, seeds into people that you thought were just something small or, oh, I didn't think that much of it. But for whoever it is that you gave it to, you blessed their life in a way to where it's like they'll never forget that. Okay? So know that, take peace in your heart knowing that there are people out here who love you. They recognize you for who you are. They appreciate you for what you've done here. Okay? We got making that cash app ding, okay? So again, here's that money energy. Some of you guys are really about to receive some sense of increase here. And then too, this could also be coming from, right? Because the incoming notification came out earlier. Some of you guys may be getting like random donations and gifts of love from people that you've impacted, right? That came out towards the end of last year, you know, in the channel message that a lot of you guys too may be randomly getting left in people's wheels that you didn't know, or that, you know what I'm saying, like you forgot about them, you hadn't talked to them in years here. But it's like whatever impact you had on that person at the time where you met them, it stuck with them forever and ever and never. And this person never forgot that. So even if they're not currently, or they weren't at that time in a position to where they could show you how much they appreciated you through something physical here, this person has never forgotten and has always had the intent on finding some way to be a blessing to you when they were able to here, okay? So for some of y'all, this could be somebody making your Cash App go off here, right? Or sending you some sort of money or deposit here to let you know that they appreciate you, right? And that could be the energy, right? You know, like on Cash App, you can put in the notes like what the money is for or why you're sending the money. And that could be, you know what I'm saying, like what people are saying, like, I just appreciate you, or I just want to show you some love, or, you know what I'm saying, like, for all you've done for me. Like, it might be that type of energy here. So Be expectant of that. Know that you're worthy of that as well here too, okay? Somebody is Muslim. This could be you or somebody connected to this situation. I think I said this earlier too when that information came out. I said that this could be like Muslim people here, like a Muslim man with multiple wives here, okay? So if you've ever been married to or dated somebody who was Muslim, definitely this could be, you know what I'm saying, like that energy. I'm hearing too, right? Like, I know this is like for my personal situation, but I feel the need to say it out loud. That rejected proposal came out earlier too. And some of you guys, you may have rejected the proposal of somebody who was Muslim, right? And that could also be significant here. That was the person that came against you or started working against you here, okay? We have an animal or a dog trainer that is significant, okay? Somebody is good with animals. Zookeeper came out earlier too. This could be you that is really good with animals or somebody else that you know here, okay? Marquise or Marquez could be significant. These names here, okay? We have released all of your self-proclaimed enemies to your spiritual and earthly protectors today, known and unknown, okay? So I told y'all about this energy before. There's something significant about saying the actual words. I release so-and-so to my ancestors. I release this person to my spiritual protectors here, okay? It says release all of your self-proclaimed enemies to your spiritual and earthly protectors today, known and unknown, okay? So with that known and unknown, this could be, again, you calling people's name, or you can just generalize it and say any person who has, you know what I'm saying, claimed themselves to be my enemy, I release them to my spiritual protectors. I release them to my physical protectors here, okay? And as you are releasing these people, you let your ancestors and your spiritual protectors take it from there, because these people are getting handled accordingly. But I do feel heavily that, you know what I'm saying, like if you know the name of a person in particular that's working against you right now, it's going to be very beneficial for you to call that person's name with this energy here, okay? This could be somebody with long locks, long dreadlocks, hair. Way more. Fox News is significant. And y'all know when this came out the other day, Spirit was like, a lot of the things that's going to be happening to these people, right? Them same folks you releasing, the things that happen and what your ancestors do to them is going to be showing up on Fox News. The people that's getting that felony time and all that other shit, yeah, you may have your little mugshot posted right there on Fox News, baby. This is what I'm telling people. Y'all got more things to worry about and to prepare for than to be worried about what the fuck we doing or what we got going on here. Because all your shit is about to be public news, honey. You need to be literally worried about how you finna deal with it. How you finna see that through here. And it just is what it is. Officer Steve is significant here. The third, well, we had a sergeant, an officer, and now another officer that's coming out here. Officer Steve could also be one of the ones that's getting exposed on Fox News here if Officer Steve has some shit to do with it too. Okay, if Officer Steve is a fraud or has some other shit going on here, we finna know about it. The name Zaina is significant here. Okay, I'm hearing the name Zaya too, or like Zaya. And Zaya could be short for something like a Keziah or Nazaya or something like that. But take that how it resonate again. Anaya or Renaya is significant. All these ayahs here. Anaya or Renaya could be significant. Amaya too. Doubletree Hotel is significant. Okay. Something could be going down at a Doubletree Hotel, or somebody could be getting caught up in a Doubletree here. I'm hearing too that the feds know that some of these people have like secret affairs, and somebody could be having a secret affair at the Doubletree Hotel. And I feel like they're going to be making an arrest in the midst of this person doing something they ain't got no business here. okay? I told y'all too that a lot of these feds, they on their petty time too. So they know that they can go and arrest these people at a quiet time of the day or in a place where ain't nobody gonna see them, but they not gonna do that shit. And especially too, if this is something to where it's like the news is peep to this before the bust happened. Y'all know how like sometimes like if the news knows something to go down, like they'll try to be there to catch it, to watch it. Yeah, if the news know that there's about to be some sort of bust or something here, they may, you know what I'm saying, catch whatever this is here. So say for instance, somebody been in a DoubleTree hotel having an affair or something like that. Like y'all know that pastor energy been coming out heavy too. But these pastors getting arrested, they could literally be knowing that this person meet up with this side chick or whatever, or the side dude at this hotel at this time on this day. And they waiting until that person go meet them up. Probably gonna let them get good into the motion, naked, all this shit like that, and then they'll go in and bust their ass here and take them to jail. And if the news is peep to this beforehand, they gonna be standing there, you know what I'm saying, cameras recording with this person coming out half naked and shit like that. Like it's gonna be a whole mess here. It's gonna be a whole mess, okay? But this could be something that's going down at a DoubleTree hotel, okay? Shame for sure, baby, is what it's giving, okay? We have nostalgic energy that is significant here, okay? Some of you guys could be in a nostalgic mood, like you may be looking at things or listening to music that you used to listen to back in the day or something like that, or just remembering back on things here, okay? For some of you guys too, I'm hearing that your lover, your partner is going to have a very nostalgic energy about them. So you guys may be either around the same age, or it's almost like your inner children, right, are going to get along very well here. So some of the things that you may have grown up on or just past memories, you're going to be able to correlate heavily with this person here, okay? We have somebody that will pass away in a vehicle, okay? This could be from a car accident, or somebody could just be in the vehicle when they pass away, right? They may not necessarily be driving, but this could be something that just happens or takes place in the vehicle, okay? What's that? Yeah, okay, I got that side. We have again coming out, somebody is sure that it's you, okay? So again, for a lot of you, this is your partner looking at you and they know that you are the one for them here. Or when you meet this person, they're going to be very sure that it's you, that you are the one for them here. If anybody has been looking for you, if there's been any confusion around your identity, somebody is now sure that you are who you are. Okay, fuck whoever else been trying to act like you. They know that you are the real Slim Shady here. Okay, I told y'all too that when it comes down to this energy of being chosen for something or to have some sort of opportunity, somebody is sure that they want to choose you for this opportunity here, or they want to make this offer to you here. Okay, this could be the energy for somebody too who has applied for a job, and especially if this was something that was competitive, like competitive for this position, they're sure they're going to choose you. Okay, we have abuse started on you since you were a newborn. Okay, hey love, yeah, I know this energy came out the other day too, right? That somebody had started real early on you here. And they could be the same person that's getting, you know what I'm saying, they ass beat the fuck down right now by your ancestors. Because your ancestors saw what they did to you as children. And it's like, it's heavy on the energy too of like, we didn't forget. Because I told y'all for a while, these ancestors and these spirit guides were not given the go ahead by God to move in that way. So it was like while you were going through these things, yes, they kind of stood around you and surrounded you and make sure that you was okay. But they had to grit their teeth too and watch you deal with a lot of these things. Just like you really had to like buck up and just be like, damn, this is fucked up. But here we are, you know what I'm saying? Like, as bad as I don't want to be dealing with this, I am. I have to. I got to keep living. I got to keep going here. But the ancestors, I feel like, you know, in certain situations, I'm seeing them literally have tears in their eyes as they witness you go through some of these things. And a lot of it was like building up this silent sense of rage within them, so that when this day came that we're in right now and God did give them the green light to go ahead, or, you know what I'm saying, you healed to the point to where you could free them to where they can move on your behalf, they, you know what I'm saying, they remember everything. They remember everything. And the way they coming for blood and heads and everything else in between, you know what I'm saying, the head and the toes, honey, is because they remember. It's because they saw it all. So imagine, you know what I'm saying, like, I don't know what type of damn person you got to be to sit there and be able to watch a newborn be tortured or hurt or some shit like that. But, you know what I'm saying, like, imagine if you do have a normal heart and you know that shit is how sickening it is to the stomach. Yeah, your ancestors watched some of those things happen to you guys. And they felt just as equally sick and outraged and, you know what I'm saying, upset about what they saw here. So everything that they're doing right now is getting that lick back for you. Getting that lick back for you. The name Penelope could be significant here. Rabbit could be significant here too, okay? I feel like this is a nickname for somebody. I know in my story I had an Uncle Rabbit. So y'all may not have somebody in your family that they call Rabbit or something like that here. Or that could have been your childhood nickname. You could have also, some of you guys could also be seeing a lot of rabbits. Or you could have saw a lot of rabbits growing up. And I feel like those rabbits, especially like if you saw white rabbits or gray rabbits, those rabbits could have been showing up as well as like a good omen for you or like a good sign. For some of y'all too, even moving forward, if you see rabbits, it's going to be a sign of goodness for you or good luck coming towards you here. Okay. The name Kemper can be significant here. First, middle, last. LB, the initials LB. Or this could be somebody's line brother. If you're in a fraternity here, that is significant. Okay. Shame. We have interrogation went left due to a lie told. Okay. So the feds done caught somebody up here because they done played in their face. And whatever this interrogation was supposed to be about, I feel like it ended up in an arrest here because somebody lied about something. And I feel like this was a major lie that they told here. I'm seeing it's almost like the interrogation may have ended early because this person just got like arrested on the spot here because of what they lied about. Okay. We have hippie love. It's significant, okay? So you and your person may share hippie love. I'm hearing in particular if you are a hippie, like if you see yourself as like a hippie or just kind of like a free-spirited person, you're going to enjoy a hippie love too. Like the person you meet may be the same as well, okay? The name Mateo could be significant. We have somebody has been an alcoholic for the past 6 years here. Okay, this message did come out before, and I told you this could be somebody that you know, or this could have been some of you guys too, right? Because y'all remember that other card came out at the beginning of the reading that a lot of you guys have been breaking these curses on your family of addiction and things like that. So you may have been struggling over the past 6 years to get rid of, you know, that addiction to alcoholism and everything. But something is significant about whoever this is here, right? If this is not your energy, this is another indicator of somebody that could have been working against you. And this could have been somebody you watched like over the past 6 years, just kind of like really get into like being an alcoholic here or turn into that. Okay. Take it how it resonates. Look, as I'm splitting this little deck here, Pastor O'Neill is here. Okay. I said something about that pastor energy in the double tree. That could be the one that's getting walked up out of that bitch or getting caught up here. Okay, somebody works as a barista. Okay, and I told you too, this could be like a coffee shop, a cafe, smoothie shop or something, or this could also be a bartender energy that I was picking up on here. We have green window shutters, okay? Somebody could have lived in the house with green window shutters. The house you live in now could have it, or a person whose house that you visited or know of could have green window shutters on it, okay? Something is significant about Fort Lauderdale as well. Spirit said, you're rich because you're mine. Okay, I love this. And this is just a quotation, right, that I was led to write down here. So I do feel like this is coming from spirit. For some of you guys, this could be coming from your partner too. Saying, letting you know, right? If you're going to be marrying into money, or if your person is wealthy, they're saying you're rich because you're mine, okay? For some of you guys too, this is your ancestors, right? Telling you, baby, you got a rich bloodline. You come from us, right? So that secure you to wealth and riches and fame and everything else because of what your blood is correlated to here, okay? So take that how it resonate here. Take it how it resonate. And look, Asheo is on the other side. So Spirit said that's a confirmation. Okay. Somebody has stylish ideas. Okay. This could be about your actual style, the way you dress yourself and carry yourself. Or this could just be some really good ideas that Spirit is giving you here that are going to develop in a very beautiful way here. Some of you guys have some really unique ideas, right? And we've been talking about that for a minute too. Where Spirit has been telling a lot of you guys, don't sleep on this shit. You know what I'm saying? Develop it however you need to. Put real time and energy into that, right? Because it's going to end up being lucrative $1 million ideas here. Or, you know what I'm saying, like if you're pitching this idea to somebody, it's going to stand out because of the stylishness of it, right? Or whatever you're bringing to it here, okay? We have a rose garden that is significant. Some of you guys may have a rose garden. You may have always wanted a rose garden. I'm hearing something too about, this is dealing with the death of small children here. There could have been a lot of children that were sacrificed and they could be buried under a rose garden here, okay? It's kind of fucked up what I'm seeing here because this is not no small rose garden. This is almost like a public garden, like it's big. It's in like a park area or like an outdoor area here. But nobody really knows that it was founded or built on, you know what I'm saying, like these babies here. These babies that were passed on and sacrificed here. Okay? But every last one of those souls are getting vengeance at this time here. Okay? We have somebody will be summoned for a DNA test by the judge. Okay? This could be somebody that you know, right? If you've been in the energy of questioning whether or not your family or your parents are your real parents here, there could be some sort of court summon or a judge summoning somebody to take a DNA test here. You may be asked to take one as well too, because even if it's not in question for you right now, if it is in question in like the court, or if somebody is seeing some sort of foul energy going on here, they want to get clarity. Okay, this as well could have something to do with your children too. Some sort of like DNA test here that is needed. If this is something as well too, like if somebody did not want to have a DNA test that you kept asking for, there could be something going on to where this judge is going to summon this person to have to take the test here. Okay, take that how it resonate. Somebody could be allergic to pineapples. This could be you or somebody that you know here. Okay, and then we have Latrell or Kentrell is significant, those names. And then we have a Brian Miller that is significant, okay? This could be a whole name of somebody, or one or both of these names could, you know what I'm saying, just resonate with you here in some sort of way, okay? All right, I'm gonna take these up right quick. I'm gonna shuffle this other deck, and then we're gonna be done with the collective energy. I wanna do this one. Baby, okay, Spirit, what needs to come out of this one here? You got Fuck Your Feelings playing in the background here, music. And I really feel like this is just like, yo, this is your ancestors. This is God dealing with these people, man. Like, when I tell you God has no mercy, like, I mean it. I mean it to its fullest understanding here. Okay, the name Aria can be significant. The name Khalees could be significant here. We have at least 17 unalivings connected to them here. Okay, so here it is again. That rose garden full of bodies here. We talked about the kitchen. Somebody could have some shit buried in their kitchen under their house here. Just in general, we talked about somebody that's revealing to the feds too where these bodies are buried here. So as these things are being revealed, as these bodies are being found, as the evidence is being traced back to people, yeah, they're getting charged for this shit here. Yeah, it's all getting connected back to them. We said something too about somebody having like blood stains in like clothing. I'm seeing too that some of these people, right, once they find these bodies, some of the clothes may still be out. Somebody having like blood stains in like clothing. I'm seeing too that some of these people, right, once they find these bodies, some of the clothes may still be body and they left some of their blood or DNA on this person. It's all going to be tied back to who did it here. It's all going to be tied back to them, okay? Trinity. The name Trinity is significant. Okay? Trinity could also be like a company name of, you know what I'm saying, take it how it resonate, right? Trinity Funeral Home came out before, but this could be any type of company under the name Trinity here. Okay? We have one of the suspects will be unalived and caught by the victim's brother before the feds are able to find them. Okay? So I told y'all too before that a lot of these people are also getting street justice. They're getting justice from everywhere. And it's almost like whoever pull up on them first, that's how they getting it, right? So if they catch you in the streets, that's your life. That's your head, boy. If the feds catch you, that's also your head, boy. If one of my ancestors catch you slipping, that's your head, boy. You know what I'm saying? So here it is. You know what I'm saying? Like they somebody's brother here, they, you know what I'm saying? Like, and I feel like, I don't know, like this could be a brother of a masculine or a feminine energy, right? It's almost like I'm seeing both. But whatever happened to this brother's, you know, sibling here, they wasn't cool with that shit. And unfortunately for some of you guys, right, if it's coming out in this reading, in this message, the person that's getting unalive could be somebody that you know. Now, you may have known that this person unalive, this other person here, or you may not have even known that this person was caught up in this. This could be somebody that you had been, you know what I'm saying, like walked away from or something like that here. But either way it goes, what they getting caught up in now, it's because of something they did in the past here, okay? The name Arnold could be significant. Okay. Castilla is significant, or Castilla. We have a legal loophole saved your life. Okay. So whatever this is here, again, like what these feds been working on here, they found some sort of break in the case here that made sure that you would get this victory, or, you know what I'm saying, like if people have been working against you in some sort of way, they found some sort of way to like exempt you or protect you from something here. And God, I do feel as though God been working against you in some sort of way. They found some sort of way to like exempt you or the crime scene here. Okay, somebody getting caught up behind this shit. The crime scene here. Okay, somebody getting caught up behind this shit too. Heavy emphasis on the clothing. Like, I don't know, like clothing in these corpses or like leftover blood in clothing has been significant in this reading. So these people are getting caught here. And I feel like too, for some of these people, right, like they never expected some of these bodies to be found again. Like the way that they buried them, or how far they put, you know, themselves away from this body or away from whatever happened to that person. They never thought in any lifetime that it would be traced back to them. So maybe even some of the things that they could have like tried to clean up, or, you know what I'm saying, or they should have like put here or got rid of this, they didn't do it because they figured, oh, if I bury it all with this body, you know what I'm saying, like it won't be found either. And some people may have literally, like, after they unalive somebody, they may have stripped down and taken off all their clothes or something like that and left it and buried it all with the body, but it's all being found here. And for somebody, if they left some shoes behind, that's going to be what get them caught up here. It's going to be traced back to them in some sort of way. DNA in the shoes, all of that. Because I feel like this shoe that they're finding does not belong to the person who's unalive. It's the person who unalived them who was the owner of the shoe. Very dumb. We have a Masonic father figure will expose internal secrets upon arrest in exchange for protection here. Okay? So if one of your family members is a Mason here, especially if it's like a father figure, grandfather or something like that, if he ends up getting caught up for anything, he's singing. He telling it all here. For some of y'all too, you know what I'm saying, that energy of that mercenary that I talked about before, that's getting caught up and that made a deal with God, yeah, that may be the person as well that's kind of exposing this here. Especially if this mercenary was connected to the Masons, which is very possible. Which is very, very possible. Okay? We have somebody hired to cause a fatal car crash here. Somebody was literally hired to wreck somebody's car to cause them to have a car accident here. And they're getting caught up for this. The name Cheyenne can be significant. Okay? We have somebody that cries every night behind losing you. Yawn. Like, not impressed. Who cares? Get over it. And we have faked having a job out of town so that they could cheat. Somebody could cheat here. Okay? This could be somebody that you used to date that claimed they worked out of town here. Or this could be somebody that you know. For some of y'all, this could actually be a father figure too, that was never home or around because he was always out working, but he was really cheating. You have somebody here whose bank accounts are frozen. Right. Bank accounts are frozen at this time. They ain't got no money. Ain't got no money. Okay, that's what it's giving. Veronica Nelson, Miss Nelson, if you nasty, keep coming out, okay? Hidden guns. Again, a lot of you guys are the hidden gun in this situation. You were God's secret weapon here to catch these people up. Somebody as well, too, back to that energy of they thought they was burying the evidence with these bodies. They may have been burying guns, too, and they could be traced back to these people. Serial numbers or the fingerprints. Okay? So the things that are hidden now will not be hidden much longer. The name Cindy is significant. Okay? Let me shuffle this again. Tell us what else. I'm glad y'all know who it is. We have something that is buried under a soccer, football, or baseball field, okay? So again, heavy on them bodies. I told y'all, like, some of these things really are hidden in plain sight here. And for a lot of these federal people, too, and these fraudulent officers and things, and some of the shit that they was doing and how they was tied into these mob ties in the streets and shit like that, or the covens, they, you know what I'm saying, like, they use their resources. They use the city. They use the city government to cover up their shit here. So literally some of the local baseball fields, football fields, soccer fields, got a whole bunch of evidence and crimes buried within the grounds here. I say, we got another P.O. Box 342. Okay, this is the second one that came out in this reading. You got somebody getting demoted from a 6-figure job to minimum wage. Go ahead and clock out for me, big fella. Somebody can have the nickname Tootie. This would be your nickname or somebody that you know. Somebody has a broken finger from a fist fight because there's karmic confusion here. So again, it's a lot of domestic, energy that's going on here. Again, couples fighting each other, family members fighting each other here too. But it's all because they all karmic and they're, like they're suffering. So I'm angry, you angry, let's fight. I'm mad at you, you mad at me, let's fight. Like it's giving that energy. And most of these people, they are angry behind you, okay? The song on in the background is Don't You Get Stuck in Love, right? By Duran Bernard. And it's essentially that, right? All these people that's crying over you, you done left. Remember the card came out earlier too that said you had really addictive energy. So it's like, yeah, all the motherfuckers that's out here having withdrawals, they fighting each other, child. And I'm talking about you got to be fighting if you got a whole broke finger and some more. Like, what is really happening? Okay? Timmy or Timothy could be significant. That name here. Could be your name or somebody you know. Or ex of yours. We have the things done to you in 2008 are now being brought to justice. Okay? So if something significant happened to you in or around 2008 here, Spirit is saying justice is coming to that. And remember, they starting all the way from the beginning and they going through here. So at whatever point something happened, the Spirit may be giving you specific, like confirmations like, yeah, this is what I'm getting them for now. All right, now this is what this ass whooping going to be about here. Or this what this is going on here. So this is very specific about something that happened in 2008 here. That Spirit is bringing you justice over here. We have your niece is involved. Okay? So whatever has been going on here, family ties, all of that. I'm hearing too, for some of you guys, Spirit is emphasizing this because you may be really close to your niece. Or like you may have had a good relationship with your niece. And that may be a little hurtful for you to find that out, that your niece was actually involved too, or she was like playing both sides. But it's the truth. It's the truth here. Okay? Take that how it resonates. Spirit said, watch that movie, The Sleep Doctor. Okay? Please watch it. Watch The Sleep Doctor if you haven't seen it. I know it's on HBO Max, but it could be on something else too. But this movie will show you a lot about, like people that are ciphering off of the starseeds energies. Even as well, like if you had people in your family that always just drained you and, things were happening, it's going to give you some sort of insight on how they was draining you or what was going on here. Okay? So make sure you watch The Sleep Doctor here. Spirit said, don't speak with them. Their words are spells. Okay? So I said it's on 2B2. Do not speak with them. Their words are spells. Okay? So I do feel that this is somebody from either your past or somebody that you know that may already have some sort of questionable energy around you or intent towards you here. It's something about not even conversing with them because the things that they're trying to say or project onto you comes with the energy of a spell here, okay? We have fucking cousins, big incest energy here, okay? So some of y'all, this could have been some of y'all cousins y'all knew was fucking on each other. Something about this niece too. I feel like this niece and the cousin or something like that could have been, had some weird shit going on here. But there's definitely some incest that is connected to the bloodline here. And that in itself too is really like a disgrace to the Most High. And a lot of people are going to be getting justice for that too. Okay? Especially too if there were any children born out of incest. Or if the incest came with the energy of like sexual assault too, yeah, Spirit is really bringing down some justice behind that here, okay? The name Portia could be significant. Your name, somebody that you know, could be your niece, could be your cousin, one of these fucking cousins and shit. Somebody used a hammer with a blue handle here. This comes out quite often, okay? So I do feel like this could come out in some evidence here. This could be one of the things that's buried as well. Somebody may find a hammer buried and it may have a blue handle on it. And this is a big confirmation that that was one of the weapons used, okay? We have hired by a famous rapper to do illegal dirty work. So again, I said that to y'all, like a lot of these things that these mercenaries and people that were doing, these hitmen, they were hired by people with a whole lot of money, power, and influence to do what they do. Thank you, love. They were hired by a lot of, people with money here to do what they did here. And this is why when Spirit says that 17 unalivings are going to be traced back to certain people or connected to certain people, is because the majority of the people who got their hands dirty, it wasn't just them, right? Of course, they got to be held accountable too because they did the actual crime. But who paid you? You know what I'm saying? Who brought you the money? Who did this? Who did that? There were a lot of other people who played a part in this coming to life here. So whoever was the one who made the initial call or hired the people, yeah, these unalivings are going to be tied back to them too. They're not going to get away with this. Even if they've gone through all of these measures to disconnect themselves from these people or to, you know what I'm saying, like, well, we don't know you. If you get caught, you don't know me, I don't know you type vibes. Yeah, we know who you are though, still. Okay? We have an Exxon gas station that is significant, okay? This comes out often too. Something could have happened here. There could have been something caught on a camera at an Exxon gas station. Or this could be somebody you know what I'm saying, know that works here or owns a gas station. You could have worked here. And this could have been one of your co-workers. Take it how it resonates, okay? We have don't ignore the visions, okay? So in the other deck it came out, God said, make sure you pay attention to your intuition. Always trust it. And Spirit saying, don't ignore what you're seeing here. Do not ignore your visions, okay? And I'm hearing negative and positive, right? So if you are having visions of people doing some fucked up shit or seeing it in your dream states, don't ignore that. If you're having visions and dreams about good things happening to you, don't ignore that either because that's becoming your truth here, okay? Spirit says something is hidden in a picture frame, okay? We talked about this the other day too, that something could also be in like a photo album or something like that. It could be an actual document that's hidden, or it could just be something that is within the picture that you need to pay attention to, right? That, you know what I'm saying, like may have been hidden, but if you go back and look at this picture, you're going to find what you was looking for or who you was looking for here, okay? We have fake accounts getting traced back to the source. Again, so this could be social media accounts. People been coming in like fake social media accounts, and them IP addresses are getting traced back here. This could also be too, right? People had those burner accounts, right? Because think about it. Even when you talk about like these famous people, you know, that hire people to do their dirty work, of course, they ain't got no bank accounts with their names on it. So whatever accounts they've been using, little burner accounts to pay these people and to pay them off of what they've been doing here, yeah, it may have had like a fraud name on it, but it's still getting traced back to them. Here it is again. So every way in which they went about committing this crime here, like it's all being seen. It's all being found out. And it don't matter who named this account in. It's getting traced back to the one who actually owns it and who set it up here. Okay? We have somebody sacrificing members of their own coven or cult or brotherhood here. This could also be pastors sacrificing their church members, trying to get power here. We have the ringleaders are dying away because they can no longer access the starseeds energy. Yep. This is kind of like in that movie, The Sleep Doctor, too. That really depicted this, that a lot of them people that, you know what I'm saying, like that founded these reptilian-ass groups and shit like that was the baby hanging on by a wing and a prayer, baby. Hanging on by a wing and a prayer because they, you know what I'm saying, like they was already old and decrepit, had been doing this for years, ciphering off of people's energy. So when it got to the space and time to where they couldn't do it as frequently as they were before, or it had to stop altogether, immediately passed away. Immediately. So you will see a lot of older people as well in positions of power, judges, politicians, pastors too, that will be, you know what I'm saying, like passing away under that same type of vibe here because they can't cipher people's energy anymore. Access denied came out, right? Mm-hmm. Corey, thank you for the follow. But this is what's happening here. God drying them up. And again, it's going to be a lot of people that's going to have to explain, because y'all been out here, oh, I'm just so blessed and I'm rich and I'm wealthy and I'm abundant because God blessed me and God loved me. But it's like all of a sudden your shit going downhill. Your bank account's locked up. You looking old and decrepit. You sick on the deathbed. What happened? You not blessed no more? I ain't never known blessings to have an expiration date. No, Lucy, you got some explaining to do, because you never were rich and wealthy. You were a thief. Confirmation. You were a thief. You heard that money drop. Lisa, what's that say, love? I love you too, beautiful. I'm adding you to the list. You getting a reading? You were a thief. So now that you can't thieve the way you used to, now that the sources in which you used to steal from are no longer available to you, your access is denied to that shit, your life is really going to show and tell what you have been about. Nothing. You ain't finna have shit. You finna be dry. You finna look dry. Everything that you try to produce just gonna be dry and crumbling. And that's finally going to be the real reflection of who you are and what you have to, you know what I'm saying, give to this situation here. Nothing at all. So when people start looking at you and start putting the pieces together, and it's like, well, what happened here? Yeah, let me tell you what happened. They were stealing everything that they had. That's what was happening. Okay, you got Chastity Williams here. One or both of these names could be significant. It could just be Williams. It could just be Chastity. You got Victoria here. I'm also hearing a Valerie and a Vianne. We have Coley or Coleman that is significant here. Thank you for that follow, Vicky. This could be a first, middle, or last name as well, too. We have karmic arrest due to involuntary manslaughter here, okay? So somebody literally could be accidentally unaliving somebody, or, you know what I'm saying? Like, a lot of times this can come in like vehicular, you know, manslaughter. Somebody can have an accident, and if that person, you know, passes away that they hit here, it's an automatic charge against them here. But I'm telling you, like, it's so much karma, like, and this could be something like literally that can happen. Like, you just on a regular everyday, like, I'm just gonna run the Target right quick, and your whole life just crumble because you have some sort of accident or something happen here, and everything that results from it. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just, you gonna know it's karma pulling up on your ass here. These people got to come in so many ways, y'all. I can't say that enough. Public humiliation is in full effect. They have it coming in so many different ways. So many ways. And you see how this says public humiliation? God ain't just gonna let it happen, you know what I'm saying? And like, you just find out about it later. Like, no, these things are being done in a way to where folks are seeing this. I'm hearing God say, stand still and know that I am God. So it's like everybody now is having to really, really witness the hand of God move. Because so many people, obviously, the way that they was moving and calculating their energy and doing what they was doing here, there's no way you could have moved like that and really knew God was God for real. Thank you for that follow, love. There's no way you could have done that. But now you finna act like you know. Act like you know. Because God's showing up in every way, pulling up on your ass here. You got somebody who's schizophrenic. This could be somebody you already knew who was like this. Or this could be some recent diagnosis that somebody got now because they losing their shit. Heavy on the energy, too, of somebody who was playing in black magic and summoning dark energies from the underworld. Yeah, they really on their schizophrenic ass shit now because they are hearing voices. They ain't lying about that. I told y'all that before. They ain't lying about that shit. But only they can hear it. and what's happening to them right now and what they're hearing is about them being tormented by those energies. But scientifically speaking and medically speaking, baby, you're about to get diagnosed as schizophrenic and more than likely treated as such. This could be somebody that makes or eats a lot of candied fruit. This could be somebody you know that make candy fruit, like they dip the chocolate, not in the chocolate, but like they dip the fruit in like the little hard candy and caramelize it and shit like that, caramel apples or something. Or this could be somebody that eat it all the time. Or this could be you that makes it here. We have a green butterfly tattoo on the arm or shoulder that is significant. You can have this tattoo or somebody else here. Okay, we have a family of soul suckers. So again, Dr. Sleep, you know, it's like that movie is really, is correlating to this here. Somebody needs to watch that. Because for some of y'all gonna find out that y'all family was fucking just vampires, bro. And so many things that you couldn't explain that happened to you in your life is gonna start to make more and more sense once you realize who these people were and what they were doing. Crazy, man. We have an illegal or fraudulent marriage here that's coming out. Okay, so some of y'all literally may have, again, the ex energy that we was talking about before. Y'all may have an ex that's fraudulently married here or illegally married. We've had too that some of you guys have people that have been married under your name, you know what I'm saying, like, or trying to pose as you in a marriage. All illegal, all fraudulent here, and all coming out. There's not a medical proof, but there is a medical diagnosis. I don't think I said medical proof. I'm pretty sure I said medical diagnosis. We have a Taurus sun sign here that is significant. Okay, this could be you or somebody you know here. Spirit said everything will burn except the evidence here. So this could be a message, you know, for somebody who is trying to burn up some shit here. Like I said, people halfway trying to get rid of evidence or thinking that they getting rid of it, but Spirit is preserving the 1 and 2 pieces that's going to get them caught up. Yeah. We have Northwest here. Okay. That is significant. We have caught in the middle. Somebody's caught in the middle here. I told y'all too about that Kanye baby, Northwest. She might be in the energy of being caught up in the middle of some secret coven shit here. Told y'all that video I saw, I just didn't like what I was looking at here. But somebody is definitely caught in the middle. This too, again, with some of these people that, you know what I'm saying, they jumped on the bandwagon of hating you or coming against you here and then realized that they was on a one-way ticket to felony hell. Yeah, now they stuck in the middle like, I never planned for this. I'm just a this. I'm just a that. I didn't sign up for all of this. Yes, you did. You may not have realized that's what you were signing up for when you came against me or any chosen one here, but here we are. You're caught in the middle. And then we have not responding here. Okay? So I've been seeing heavily images of people in the ICU coding. I told y'all too, Spirit has shown me that, you know what I'm saying, somebody that you know could be passing away very painfully. They could literally be passing, like screaming to the top of their lungs until they're hoarse, until they don't have a voice anymore. Like they could be going through the motions of screaming, but like nothing's gonna be coming out because they're gonna be screaming so hard and so loud, and you know what I'm saying, like whatever pain that they're feeling in their body, like it's legitimate. And even like with my particular situation, the person that Spirit was showing me that was going through this was a very strong person. Like this is somebody that was known for their strength. Like even if they got sick, I was like, okay, this motherfucker gonna bounce back. Like he gonna be all right. Like it's that type of energy. Hardly ever see him cry or anything like that. But the image that spirit just kept showing me, like the way that this person was just screaming, and it's almost like death was already in their eyes, right? It was very blank. It was very blank. I don't know what they were looking at, but it's like their eyes were fixated, and they were just like screaming to the top of their lungs, just like just kept going and doing it so much so to where they literally lost their voice. So it's like it got to that stage to where it was almost painful to see or watch this person, because it's like you could tell they were still trying to like scream, or they were still feeling that pain, but they had just exhausted their voice in themselves so much they couldn't even get the scream out anymore. So it's like this energy, right, of even that not responding. Some of these people are on their way out of this world, like in a horrible and terrible way here. It really is, unfortunately, for a lot of these people. So we talked about too that some of you guys, last year we spoke about how some of you guys may have to prepare to, be able to make the call too on some of these folks too, right, that are in ICU. It may be, somebody's on like life support, and you have to make the decision on whether or not to pull the plug on this person. Some of these people could be finding themselves in like a vegetative state or paralyzed or something like that. And yeah, it's just gonna be a lot of things. It's gonna be hard to see it. It's gonna be hard to, to sit there and look at this person living that karma, or seeing karma just happening like in real time. But ready or not, this is what's coming. This is what's happening here. Because spirit is tired of it, and these people got to pay for what they did here. And like I said, no matter what part of, like this, no matter what part of this judgment you have to witness, please know and remember that whatever you're seeing, whatever you're facing is, or seeing somebody else deal with, should I say, is something that somebody wanted you to go through at some point in time. So when you're trying to figure out like, oh my God, who would ever think of something like this? Or I wouldn't even wish this upon anybody, or whatever this is, how did this come about? Please know this person brought it upon themselves here. It's just that simple. God didn't even, assign this to these people. The same way in which, good things that are coming to us is because we sowed good seeds, because we chose to be good people. Same thing for the folks who chose to be fucked up. So fucked up things are going to be happening to them, around them, in their lives because of the seeds that they sown here. Thank you, my love. It just is what it is. The name Staldrick could be significant here. The name Kirsten is also significant. We have, okay. A karmic father will pass away painfully. I literally just got done talking about that, okay? So this is a double confirmation for somebody. Like, that image that I'm seeing here could be about a father figure of yours too. Especially too if spirit has already been showing you, like that this father figure is going to pass away. This could be your father. It could be a father of your children. This could be an uncle. This could be somebody who raised you, a stepfather, adopted father, whatever this is here. But spirit is confirming, right? Because like I said, this particular image that I'm seeing, it was like a father figure. It was a male here. So I feel like this is just a double confirmation. Somebody will be passing away painfully, whatever is happening here. Okay? There's a nail tech from or in Boston here that is significant. Something is significant about July of 2009. Okay? Something could have happened and went down during this time. Somebody also could have been born, right? I'm hearing this could be like your child's birth month and year here. I see the sun coming up. July 2009. We have the right people know that you are innocent. Okay, so rejoice in that. Please know in all these ways, God got your back. But I'm telling y'all, the Fed homies, the people who can bring you justice, these investigators, like they know you're innocent. 5:55 a.m. That's what time it is. Gatlinburg, Tennessee is significant. And Chicago is significant. We have past friends were intimidated by you. Okay. So this could have also been that person too. We talked about that friend that had like a crush on you here. You know what I'm saying? Like that could have been like that weird kind of complex. Like, I like you, but I'm intimidated by you. I like you so much that I want to be you, but I also feel like I can't be you. Like, it's giving weird vibes here. And somebody could have been giving you weird vibes. But there's definitely some past friends of yours that were intimidated by you. And this could have been something that you picked up on or noticed while you guys were still friends with this person. Or this could have been, you know what I'm saying, like how this person really felt the whole time, but it came out once you guys had separated here or disconnected. And this person started working against you, okay? We also have your parents were afraid of your gifts since you were a child, okay? So some of y'all been very powerful, very intuitive, prophetic. You know what I'm saying? Like, since you were a little child and your parents knew this, and you may have been saying things or doing things to show your gifts and you didn't even realize, you know what I'm saying, like that you were doing this. It was just normal to you, but you were scaring people around you, like your parents and shit like that. Yeah. Especially too, some of y'all may have called y'all parents out as a child. Like, if y'all witnessed y'all parents doing like some fucked up shit, or y'all may have had a dream about y'all parents doing something that your parents thought were hidden, and you just came out of nowhere and said something to them. It's like, little nigga, who told you? Like, what are you talking about here? They knew just through that God worked through you here. And they could have literally, you know what I'm saying, like initiated this whole process of them trying to get rid of your ass, or, you know what I'm saying, trying to cause you to forget shit. But no, you done always knew what you knew. You done always had your gifts here. And it was almost like, you know what I'm saying, like simply because you were so pure and innocent, you didn't think anything about speaking on it or saying whatever it is that you saw. Warm and cozy, thank you for that follow. But these were things to where it's like, you know, in adult world, like, we'll never talk about this. Like, I'll take this to the grave, or we don't say this in front of this person. But as a child, you didn't know that. You was just talking and shook the fuck out of somebody, baby. God used you to do it too. Jerica, thank you for the follow, love. God used you to do it, like, to let them know, like, yeah, I see you. And I'm going to use this child, like your own child, to come and tell you, you know what I'm saying, that I see what you doing here. Because they knew that you wasn't old enough, you know what I'm saying, like to be logically speaking these things. Or, you know what I'm saying, or you, again, you weren't around whatever it is that you were speaking about here. So they couldn't just be like, oh, we got to hide it from them. Like, no, it's just kind of like one of them things, no matter what you do, you can't hide. Like, even your own child will see you. Because that's how God works. So whatever y'all spoke on and did, or how, whatever way in which you know what I'm saying, like showed your gifts as a child, like, shit the fuck out your parents, child. I ain't know what to do. You have your acknowledgement and attention are worth more than gold. Use them wisely. So again, every person you done snatched this shit back from, they feel it now. They feel it now. And please, I be telling y'all all the time too, like, take peace in knowing it too. Like, I know that some of y'all had to walk away from situations and you really wanted to get your lick back, or you really wanted to be petty and go there, but you just didn't do it. Like, you was like, all right, I'm gonna listen to God, I'm gonna be obedient, I'm gonna be the bigger person, I'm gonna keep it moving here. But I'm telling you, like, you got your lick back by taking your energy back. Baby, you uppercut the fuck out them folks. You throat punch them, good punch them, hit them with a 1-2 combo to the ribs, like, took all the wind out their body, baby, when you left. Please know that. And I don't care if a motherfucker was trying to act like, oh, I don't care, they can go on and on, you know, acting like their life was all good without you and shit like that. I'm telling you what I know now. What's that song? No Air? Tell me how I'm supposed to breathe with no air. That's what it's giving. Okay? This is definitely giving, like, we gasping, baby, for any type of life. Because for a lot of y'all too, I told you, you were the life of whatever that community was. Period. I don't care what role other people play. Like, you were the most vital, you know what I'm saying, source of life there. You were the chosen one. You were the angel of that community. And even though it's unfortunate that a lot of people didn't want to put respect on that when you were around, or they didn't want to acknowledge that, Spirit said every knee shall bow and every tongue will confess. So people are getting to the point now to where they gotta admit that. Every time you sit down at that table and you start doing the math, trying to figure out where everything went wrong, it when I left. Yeah. And every time you come, you know what I'm saying, like to this resolution, and you want to say like, well, nah, that ain't it. Okay. We said what we said. So please know that your energy, as valuable as it is, your attention, you acknowledging the person, yeah. Spirit is saying make sure you use that wisely here. Because a lot of people want it. But it's definitely a lot of people that ain't worthy of it. And a lot of y'all know that. So instead of you talking yourself out of that, move with that energy of knowing like, yeah, I ain't got to deal with everybody. I ain't got to respond to everybody. I don't even have to be cool with everybody that want to be cool with me. And I can give a damn about what title you give me for making that choice. But I said what I said. Because I know what my attention is worth. And because of that, just like anything else, if I treat it like it's valuable, I ain't just going to be throwing it all around, or I ain't just going to be giving it away all willy-nilly and shit. Same thing goes for my time and attention. Okay? Montana is significant. This could be the place, the state, or this could be a name here. Monsters, Inc. is significant. Some of you guys need to watch that movie again. Or watch it if you've never seen it before. A Creole accent as well is significant here. Somebody you know, or you can have a Creole accent. The name Tammy is significant. Somebody has a noticeable scar on their right knee. Okay, could be you or somebody you know here. Leo or Leon is significant. This could be names, or there could be a Leo that is significant here. We have an Arabic man will be found guilty. Okay, there could be that same Muslim energy that came out earlier here. Or this could just be somebody else that's connected to your case here that did something or helped work against you here. We have pay attention to who's reaching out from the past. God is letting the ops expose themselves here. Okay, so certain people, I told you, they can't help but to stick their head up or try to come back towards you because God whooping their ass. And they trying to come in from the cold. They thinking you can save them. Hey, my love. But nah, Spirit like, watch you trying to pop back up. They're going to give you a very clear indication of who getting their ass, you know what I'm saying, whooped from justice right now. They ain't coming back in because they want to be cool again. They ain't coming back in because they miss you. Nah, Spirit like, they snitching on themselves and letting you know, like, yeah, they the one that getting their ass whooped because they did something to you here behind your back or in your face for some of them. Okay? And then we have bones buried in a garden behind the house. So then we say something about a rose garden earlier, and I told you I was picking up on like babies and like sacrifices, people that were sacrificed being buried under here. This is like a double confirmation here. And I said, and the card said rose garden, right? And this says that bones are buried in a garden behind somebody's house here. So this could be somebody you know too. Pay attention. If you got an auntie or some shit that got like a rose garden in her backyard, just at the pastor's house, like I'm telling y'all, like it's some fucked up shit here. And people trying to hide, and again, the way these fucking clone ass people work, or these, you know, reptilian distorting people work, like they always appear to be like the last person that you would think of to be doing these things. They purposely cloak their energy, you know what I'm saying, to look like something that they're not. So that when these accusations of their truth are made towards them, it could be, you know, it could seem so ridiculous, or I just can't believe that I'm being accused of this. You know my history. I'm this person. I've only been this. You've only seen me here. Yeah, bitch, because we see you in public, and you know how to put your mask on when you go outside. But the thing about it is, God ain't concerned with who you played your life to be or you spent your time acting like. We trying to see what's real. And for a lot of these people, the realness about them is really, really sick. That's what the realness is. It's real sick. Real fucked up here. So whatever need to be said, whatever, you know what I'm saying, like God want to expose, that's it. And God ain't leaving nothing uncovered here. I'm sorry, God's not leaving anything covered. God is uncovering everything, okay? Somebody creates art with polymer clay, okay? Then we have a mother getting charged and arrested for sleeping with her son, with her young son here. That's sick ass energy. We had this arrest date card to come out before. I'm gonna try to read these pretty quick because there's a lot of arrest dates on here, okay? Actually, I'm gonna do January and February dates, and we'll revisit this as needed, okay? But check out other readings that I had. I can't remember, Kyle, you remember what the date was for this reading? Was it the 31st or something that we did that I read all these dates off before? But it's on my YouTube. But yeah, so for the January, I do January, February, and March dates. These are all possible dates that people could be getting arrested here, connected to you or that know you. 12/22, okay, yeah. I read all the dates on the 12/22 reading on my page, on my YouTube. But for January, the date we have left is the 31st. Somebody could be getting arrested on Wednesday. February 2nd, we have February 12th, February 19th, March 1st, March 9th, March 14th, March 19th, and March 24th. Okay? So that's going to be like for the next few months. You know, there could be important arrest dates here. So for some of y'all too, if y'all got somebody in court or something like that, or you know somebody could be like on trial for going to jail, this could be like one of the days in which they're getting arrested. Or if one of these dates is your court date, something could be happening on that day, okay? Somebody is caught on the street cameras headed to a crime scene, okay? See your ugly ass in there just driving on the way, you know what I'm saying, to do some illegal shit here that you claim that you didn't do, but you're clearly caught here. We have your new person will play a part in the elimination of your ops, okay? So your new person is definitely helping you bring justice here. For some of y'all, told y'all you got somebody that works for the feds that is interested in you, that is actually an investigator on your case right now, that's helping you out here. For some of you guys, we talked about too, that energy of you marrying into money and wealth. So this is going to be a person that's going, it don't matter how much it costs, how many people y'all got to sue, you know what I'm saying, take to court, whatever this is here, they're going to help you invest in that. For some of y'all as well, this person may be helping you hire like an investigator in order to find out the truth of everything here. For some of y'all too, I told y'all, y'all might be marrying or connected to a reform hood nigga as well. And this person may still be connected to folks in the street, and they may be sending folks out for these people. Y'all remember that card came out earlier that somebody was going to get unalived by a person's brother before the feds found them? Yeah, it's giving that type of energy. And for some of y'all, if y'all, the person you get with, find out who your ops is or know them or know somebody that know them or in the hood or some shit like that, yeah, they're going to go get them for you. Justice coming in so many different ways, love. So take it how it resonates with you. But in some sort of way, your partner, your person is going to play a part in you getting justice here. For some of y'all, your person coming into your life is a part of your justice. Okay, Foreign Funds, thank you for the follow. Okay. We have an African restaurant or catering company owner is significant here. Back to that African energy again. We had something about somebody Arabic here being guilty. That could be the same African person. Could be the Muslim person. All these people could be connected or the same person. Or it could be all different people here. Take it how it resonates. The name Stewart is significant. First, middle, last. Anything else from this deck, Spirit? Do I need to... I don't like how them feel. Let's shuffle that again. Anything else on this deck? All right. The in-laws helped with illegal activities as well. This shit keep coming out. Okay, for some of y'all, this was y'all's in-law. If you have been married before, or if you married now, it could be your in-laws. This could have been somebody as well that had married into your family, like an aunt of yours or an uncle or something like that, that you were not related to by blood, but they married into your family, like an in-law energy here. This could also be somebody's sister or brother-in-law here. Okay, but Spirit said they help with illegal activities too, as it pertains to coming against you. And this again is giving me the energy of a lot of people that's going to find themselves stuck in the middle because they may have gotten on this train by association. They may have even joined the bandwagon on a lie because somebody lied about you and who you were here. But it don't change the fact that they still going to have to pay for this shit, what they did here. No matter, what I'm saying, why they did it or who encouraged them to do it. Once they made that choice, they was guilty. Someone's side piece is about to speak out because of revenge, and he or she knows a lot. It's been coming out a lot too. Them pastors getting exposed, the politicians getting exposed. People who ain't supposed to have no damn side chick or a side dude here is being found out for what they've been doing. And this is somebody too that's trying to get some revenge on them too. So yeah, they spilling the hot tea, baby. They releasing the embarrassing, you know what I'm saying, receipts and pictures and all that shit, information here. It's going to be real what these people got to talk about. And I'm hearing somebody say too, and you ain't going to stop me either. So I feel like somebody know that this person about to speak up and could be trying to stop them, you know what I'm saying, or trying to bribe them to stop or something like that. But whoever this is, they dead set on getting their revenge. So they spilling the beans on this person here. We have churches and temples on fire in Georgia. This has come out before too. This is going to be some prominent churches, but as well, there are going to be some local, like, community cornerstone ass churches too that are going to be getting burnt down here. We have family and ex that teamed up against you before, can't stand each other now, and are snitching. Yeah, look. And especially too, because y'all see how this ex energy is here. I'm telling y'all, especially like if this was somebody's like in-laws or something like that, like if you were married before and this ex, you know, and his family calls themselves gonna try to join up with your family, now they can't stand each other. Now everybody feeling stuck and attached to this situation is bringing them a whole lot of trouble, all because somebody wanted to be mean to you or hurt you. And some of these people, I told y'all before, they already didn't even like each other like that. Like they didn't have any other reason to be buddy aside from the fact that they had this mutual hate for you. And now that their hate has led them to where they are right now, looking stuck and stupid, yeah, they really don't like each other. Y'all saw that car came out earlier, folks out here fighting, fist fighting and shit like that. Yeah, but some of y'all, this y'all damn ex-mother-in-law or father-in-law or something like that, and your real daddy out here fighting or some shit, like all behind some shit that they had going on. And meanwhile, you just living in peace. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't know this going on aside from you getting this reading or other readings and confirmations. But that shit ain't affecting you. Everything they thought they was going to do to fuck your life up is now their nightmare to live. And it's like, make it make sense. Y'all started all of this so I wouldn't have no peace. But now when we look at the math here, y'all the only ones out here ain't got no peace, looking raggedy, looking like what you been through. Thank you for that love. And I just keep looking better, you know what I'm saying? Like, and younger and more rested and peaceful. And have y'all understood now that this shit is a failure? Are y'all ready to admit that? Because even if y'all ain't, it ain't gonna change the the outcome of this. You still ain't gonna win shit. But the stupid prizes, right? Stupid games, stupid prizes. Sarah Lynn could be significant, okay? I'm hearing this could be the name of somebody's mother-in-law or ex-mother-in-law or something like that too. Don't gotta be, or a grandmother's name. And it could be one or both names. Just Sarah, just Lynn, or Sarah Lynn here. I'm hearing something about Sara Lee as well too. That bread or like the pastry company, Sara Lee is significant. This could be somebody that always eats Sara Lee bread or keeps Sara Lee like cakes in their house or something like that. I say, God gonna call them out every time. We have a sinking cruise ship giving Titanic vibes here, okay? So y'all know we done talked about that energy before. Like, just I've been seeing this ship go down with a whole lot of people on in here. Okay? Simultaneous fires and tornadoes are going down here. A lot of natural disasters. And all of these disasters are reiterating the fact that God is not to be played with, that God is real, that God is here, that judgment is here. Okay? Something is significant about a bald Virgo male. Very specific. Somebody who is bald, a Virgo, and a male here. It could be you or somebody you know. The name Abdul is significant. Okay? There could be that Arabic or Muslim person here, or somebody just different, a whole different character here. We have a corrupt narcotics unit that's getting bust down, okay? We done had the names of 3 different officers to come out in this reading. They could be connected to this corrupt unit here. Don't have to be, though. We have a side piece is an informant for the feds, okay? So while all these people around here tripping and tipping and cheating and everything else, still getting caught up. And that too, right? We literally just said that somebody's side piece here is about to like snitch out of revenge, or they're about to expose this person. And you know what I'm saying? The person that they could be exposing this information to could be the feds here. Some people are more about the drama, right? So they may come up in the church and expose this person because it's more important for them to cause a scene. But some of these people like, no, bitch, I'm going to hit you where it hurt. I'm going to get your ass arrested. If I'm a snitch and I'm going to tell the T that I know, if I'm going to tell them where the body's at, I'm talking to the feds. Yeah, but somebody's side piece is an informant for the feds here. So they not just cheating. They also, you know what I'm saying, like being watched and monitored through this person that they're cheating with. You have a father figure that's being targeted by his oldest son. Okay? This could be one of these, you know what I'm saying, some of the karma of this father figure here. Take this how it resonate. For some of y'all too, this could be like an older brother of yours, right? That's coming against your father here. And I don't know if this, I'm actually getting kind of mixed energy off of this. Like, some of this could be like, okay, yeah, this son needs to be doing something about this father. But some of it could really be like, damn, this kind of fucked up. You know what I'm saying? Like that the son is on whatever time this is here. Misty, thank you for that follow. But there is a father being targeted by his oldest son here, okay? Take that how it resonates. Something significant about a Taurus female. Birthday could be 5/17. It could be you or somebody you know here. There's an incriminating Facebook post that is floating around here amongst the feds, getting somebody caught up here. Okay. Hammond, Indiana is significant. Something could be going down there. You could be from there. You can know somebody from here. We have folks fighting over you and your success. So here go the third card about folks fighting and jacking and shit over your success. And again, notice this, right? What I just said a little while ago. You are in complete peace mode. You are focused completely on your success. You have put yourself in position for success here. And folks still mad because you will not acknowledge them, because you will not, you know what I'm saying, look their way or give them what they want or whatever it is here. And as bad as they will want you to be in the same turmoil that they're in, you're not. Nowhere near it. Even on a bad day, nowhere near it. And that in itself got people hot and mad because they can't affect you, because they can't make things go wrong for you, because you're not feeling any pain at this time or suffering. Somebody only got married to keep up a church front here. I do feel like this is a pastor. I told y'all too, sometimes the pastor's kids are forced into this shit here. All my damn siblings married for that reason. To keep up our fraudulent fathers as, you know what I'm saying, like his little scheme here. But all these folks at some point also cheated on their person that they was married to, or their person was cheating on them, because it was never about real love. It was all about political marriage. There was a lot of problems behind the scenes, but a whole bunch of playing a role in front of the members and things like that. That's why too, these side pieces, a lot of them are mad and infuriated, because it's like, bitch, I'm tired of sitting here watching you live a lie. You know better. You know you don't fuck the way you be coming in my bed and laying up with me talking about your wife or talking about this or your husband or whatever. Why you getting up here, you know what I'm saying, doing all this? And y'all doing this on a weekly basis. Y'all spend money to get dressed up, to dress alike, to play a role. And you don't even fuck with the person that you married to. Hell, that fraudulent marriage came out too. Some of these people may not even be married for real. Like, it literally may just be a front. But legally they're not married, or is some sort of illegal connection here. I'm hearing too, there could be a pastor that is either African or married to somebody African, right? And that's kind of like one of them arranged marriages to where papers and things were involved here, but something was done illegally and it's all getting caught up. Childhood burn marks are significant. You can have them. You can know someone that has them here. This could also be a way in which you are being identified here. Somebody could be claiming, right, if you know you got abused or saying something here about being abused, and somebody like, oh, she lying or he lying, or this didn't happen, that didn't happen. You have identifiers. We have childhood burn marks. We had that card to come out earlier, a scar on somebody's right knee, and all of these things. We talked about this in the reading yesterday too, that, you know, some of you guys, you've had scars on your body all your life, but it's like you may not have remembered where they came from, and somebody may have told you like, oh, you failed, or oh, this happened to you. But in real time, they have been really abusing you and doing things to you since you were little here, or before you can remember. I say, Jazz. So all of these things are standing as proof of what you've gone through here, or just identifiers for somebody here in some sort of way, okay? We have Brian or Bryant is significant. We had Brian to come out earlier. It was Brian something. 2 names, but Brian is here twice. We have somebody became a flight attendant to be able to cheat on their spouse. Okay, so again, people pretending like they got jobs out of town and shit like that. And the whole time they just been sleeping around. They've been cheating. Williams is here. This is the second time this name has come out too. We had Chastity Williams at first. And I said one or both of those names could be significant. But the name William or Williams could be significant here. Patrick or Patricia is also significant. Or Pat for short. Somebody they call Pat, you know. Or this could be your name, one of your names here. I'm hearing about somebody could be a Pisces too, right? That goes by this name. Or something is significant about a Pisces. You could be a Pisces, or somebody could be. The name Peter is significant, or Peters. We have a karmic's newborn will suffer from sudden infant death syndrome. So it came out. We already talked about this earlier. We had the card to come out too, that there could be a karmic that is pregnant right now, and that child either is not going to make it or they're going to pass early here. But it's straightforward, right? And as much as I hate to even think about that or even talk about that energy, spirit keep bringing it out for a reason, because that's really going to be one of the ways in which karma and justice comes down here. I told you, for a lot of people too, they ruined it for their bloodline. So God is not allowing them to birth any more children under that curse that they've been under here. Those who did not heal and come out from under that curse or break it off of their lives here, yeah, they're not going to be allowed to have any more children, because God ain't going to let no more babies be born under these curses. The ones that are going to be having children and having fertile wombs are going to be the star seeds. And those who are in place to create children out of love and purpose. But everybody else, you know what I'm saying? Like, as much as you want to say, oh, the children are innocent and this and this and this, you have to understand the order of what God is doing here. And yes, those children are innocent, but you remember, we were innocent too, and we were born into a whole bunch of curses and shit like that, and look how things went for us. And in some cases, you know what I'm saying, like, depending on how, this may not resonate with everybody, right? But if you went through like a really, really hard life, then you know what I mean when I'm about to say what I'm finna say here. But sometimes when you look at certain things, it's like, would it have been better to have somebody go through years of all of this suffering, or to never enter into the world in the first place? And sometimes when you really look at what that child would have gone through, the answer is never to have come through it in the first place. So want to thank you for that follow. So that's where you sometimes see a lot of, you know what I'm saying, where people may be having abortions or miscarriages or stillbirths and things like that. And it sucks and it's heart-wrenching, because it's like, oh, this, again, an innocent child. We wanted the baby to be born. But sometimes God knows best. Not sometimes, every time. So when God has said no to some of these people on them having children, it's because he know that they still ain't creating no healthy atmospheres for nobody to live in. They're not creating a conducive atmosphere for this child to grow and live and learn and build and eventually get to their purpose. And even for us, that we had to go through it the hard way, God built us differently, because he knew a lot of us ain't have no parents for real. You may have had parents that were there, or people claiming to be your parents, but who led you into your purpose and your gift? You had to find that shit on your own. And for the majority of you too, you had to literally turn away from everything that you did get taught by these people, because they taught you all the wrong shit to be able to find yourself. You know what I'm saying? So God is like, there's enough of that. There is enough of that. That's why people like you and me have to stand in the positions that we do, being these healers and readers and things like that, so that we can be in place to help folks that didn't get it from where they were supposed to get it at home, right? That's what I do for a lot of people here, right? Continue to confirm in you who you are. Because even though we all may be adults here, a lot of us, the inner child is still lost or finding his or her way here. So even though your parent didn't want to step up to that responsibility of being that reflection or that good energy for you to show you the way here, God will connect you to people like me or others that you see in this star tribe here. That's going to make it all make sense. But in real time, if we were doing it the way that God said it from day one, honey, you'll get that at home. And that's why for a lot of you, things are going to be so different between you and your children. And God knows that. That's why you're going to be the one that's allowed to have the children. You're still going to be giving birth and things like that. I told y'all a while ago too. For some of y'all, you thought you couldn't have children, or you thought you were beyond childbearing age, and God finna shock the hell out of you. Ebony, thank you for that follow, because you, out of all people, baby, need to be the one creating life in this world. Because of everything that's within you, there's good in you. So that's all you can create. And that's why God is using you as a vessel to do so. But think about the flip side of that. If you are a shitty ass individual and that's all you bring into this world, that's all you got to offer, we don't need nothing else from you. Go ahead and clock out for us. Tell your womb to clock out for us too while you edit. Because it's no longer needed. So that's just the truth. And it's, again, it's sometimes it's a little bit challenging to say or even accept sometimes, but it is what it is. And I feel like God wants y'all to have this understanding too, right? Because I've said before that in the world and in the news, this is going to be portrayed as something like oh, why are all these children dying and what's going on? Is this some sort of plague or this and this and this? But Starseeds and Chosen Ones, you're going to know exactly what's going on here. That a lot of these karmic bloodlines are being brought to an end once and for all. even down to the children. Heavy on the Moses energy again, right? When Moses left from all these people, right? And I want y'all to always try your best, even if you don't necessarily believe in the Bible and shit like that. Like, take this story for what it is here and find yourself in this story. Because to an extent, we all are Moses here. And you were raised up in the problem. Hell, you may have even been convinced to be a part of the problem for a while. You were trying to be like these people. You were trying to change yourself to fit in and do this and to do that. And you had taken on a lot of these ugly ways that these people had. Just like Moses, right? He was one of the, you know what I'm saying? He saw these people, his folks, right? Who he thought was his family. He saw these people, you know, raise up these slaves and how he treated them. And you know what I'm saying? Like he thought that was just normal, right? Not even knowing that the slaves was his own people. That was his true bloodline. But by the time God made it real to him, you know what I'm saying, and sent him on about his shamanic journey, and he had to go through his dark night of the soul, which a lot of y'all, again, that's your story too. Whatever you learned made it very clear to you that what you came from was the op energy the whole time. And it's like, well, damn, if I stand against let's just say I stand against hatred, right? And then I turn around and look, and everybody that I was raised around, Stacy, thank you for that follow, is a fucking hater. Then what does that mean? I got to now come against you. I still got to stand on that business and what God has told me is right. Even if that means that I can't fuck with you, or if that means that I have to oppose you. Which is what, again, the next stage that a lot of y'all are either in now or have been through, to where you done had to cut off your own people, you know what I'm saying? Like, and really just tell them straight up and down, you wrong. And I don't give a fuck. I'm not going to be like you. If I had to change my whole life and change my whole identity, I'm not going to be that. I'm not going to keep recreating that energy. I'm not going to keep letting that cycle live. And once you have made your choice, and now you're sitting here and you're hearing God say that for every person that is still creating that energy, who is still living in that energy, they got to go. As hard as it may be, it's like, oh, well, God done said what he said. And if you don't come up out of that energy, if you don't do what God done told you to do, you got to pay for where you are right now. So for a lot of y'all, you are Moses again. And you've done something that all the people that you were raised around, or that was your so-called family, never did. And you may have been persecuted for that. You may have been ganged up against. But at the end of the day, God still stands behind you and everything that you're saying and representing. So try as they may, swing all they want. Now that God is swinging back, I'm telling you, these people are about to be leveled to nothing. And your only job at this point is to strengthen them knees, baby. Stand up and let the will of the Lord be done. See what you got to see here. Because we can't stop nothing. We can't stop what's already in motion. If we could, it would have been stopped a long time ago when we tried to help these people. Ashe, Job as well. So these people having to learn and admit the hard way, honey, you are who you are. You are who God called you to be. And that's what you're going to continue to be. And a lot of these people are having to admit that and watch you be that from a fallen position here. Because God done took them out, or is taking them out as we speak. And oh well, the name Bonnie is significant here. Spirit said you will not be harmed. See what I'm saying here? Just like Moses, when he went back, Moses was like, God, what you want me to do? I got a stuttering problem. Pharaoh got all these armies. I can't do nothing against them. You see, he got all these slaves. You want me to go just by myself and stand and represent you and tell him what you had said? I can't do that. And God like, baby, you better go ahead, because I'm telling you, I'll send you in the midst of all the damn enemies, in the middle of the lion den, and not a hair on your head will be touched when you're going to do my work, when you're going to speak my word. That's why I stand here the way that I do as a reader, and I speak the truth the way I know who after me. I know who think they, you know what I'm saying, like they coming for me or plotting and playing against me. Not afraid, not worried about it. Because I also know what God told me to do. And in order for me to be able to do that, my way was clear. Meaning you weren't going to stop me. You weren't going to do anything to shut me down until I have completed my journey. You know what I'm saying? Like, God ain't going to let nothing happen. And even after. So the same for you, loved ones. Especially, too, if God is putting you in an energy of telling you to speak your truth. And you worry like, man, they're going to be looking at me crazy. Or they're going to try to gang up against me. Or are they going to try to come after me if I start talking? No. And even if they do, honey, they ain't finna do shit to you. Let them come. Let them run themselves right into that trap. But you stand in that position of knowing that you are safe and that God got you. Yeah, a song in the background said, I feel angels dancing on me. Literally. Y'all got angels hitting the outside crip walking. Like, I hope you do run up on my chosen one. Like, it's going down today, boy. Like, literally, angels is not playing. Could even be doing like ritualistic dances around you of protection. Like, y'all just don't know how covered you are right now. And that's why God telling you, baby, get up, go outside, speak, talk, put yourself out there. Don't hold yourself back for the sake of being afraid of what somebody else gonna do. God got these folks in the whole motherfucking chokehold. What they finna do? They can't even cough right now. You know how you be choked so hard you can't even, yeah, that's what it's giving. They're not going to touch you. This could be somebody that cuts hair for a living, or this could be you. Somebody you know, or you here. Spirit said you will be recompensed for what was lost in your childhood. See what I'm saying? All that abuse, even if people had been stealing from you since you were born. People started treating you crazy when they found out you had a gift, like we talked about earlier. Everything from childhood. This is what I said. Your ancestors, they ain't forgetting nothing. They going all the way back from day one. Hell, I don't even care if somebody was trying to abuse you or get rid of you or do something to you while you was in the womb. Even that. They finna have to see God about that. Thank you for that love, beautiful. I don't know if you responded. I got your Cash App. Thank you for that as well. Were you trying to get on the list, or was that just something else? I appreciate that, beautiful. Everything from childhood, baby, being accounted for here. Yeah, Spirit said this your motherfucking moment. And my moment for what, Spirit? For justice, to win. Okay, beautiful, I got you. I make sure I put you on the list. You number 2. It's your moment to get, you know what I'm saying, all these things that God has been telling you that, you know what I'm saying, like you can have as far as you getting justice and things being made right for you here. Yeah, it's your motherfucking moment. It's your moment as well to be recognized in your truth and in your power. People been out here lying on you or trying to make you seem like something that you are not. It is your moment to be recognized as who God called you to be and nothing less than that. Period. The name Wesley could be significant here. Yeah, we have a gold necklace that's left behind at a crime scene here. Y'all remember earlier in the reading too, it came out too, somebody always wears a cross necklace, right? Maybe this could be that same necklace that got left behind here. And this person always wear it and they realized that they didn't have it after they got done doing this, whatever this crime was. Getting caught up here, Flamingo, Florida is significant. Yep. Spirit said they getting sent to the wrong place when they trying to astral project to you. Ancestors out here confusing the fuck out their ass. They don't know where they be going. They thinking that they told you access has been denied to you. So every time they do their little spell, ritual, whatever, had your little piece of clothing or your hair or whatever they got of yours trying to tap into your energy, baby, they ended up in goddamn, where we always say Kalamazoo, in Alaska somewhere. Lost. Spirit said there's something significant about a house or a trailer with wood panel walls here. Okay, there could be a house that somebody used to live in, or somebody's grandma's house could have had like some wood panel walls. Or if you used to live in like a trailer, or somebody had a trailer here. Somebody's psychic abilities are increasing, okay? And this is why Spirit keeps reiterating for you to not ignore your visions or not ignore what you're being shown in your intuition here. Because you are not crazy and these visions are not coming from nowhere. No, this is specifically guided to you. This is very specific to you. You're supposed to see it. You're supposed to know what to do with it here. So don't ignore it. Okay? The name Chauncey can be significant. Yours or somebody else's name. We have fingerprints on a table or a glass door. It's going to end up getting somebody caught up here. And then you about to see somebody 70 plus years headed to prison on a life sentence. They will be spending the rest of their days in prison here. And every time this card come out, like, Spirit always be emphasizing to me that this is somebody that felt as though they were too old to go to jail. Like, whatever they were doing here. Because, too, right, we've been talking about heavily, like, these father figures. And for some of these father figures, right, they could have been petitioning people in the family or their children or something to help them to get away with something. Or they could have been like the ringleader of some sort of crime here. Some of these people could have been pastors or something like that too. But they had something that was like a position of rank or something, that they were over everything. And because they had so many people that were under them, or even hell had some people that were willing to take the fall for them if things were to get caught up, they thought that they would be good no matter what. Even if everybody did get caught, wouldn't that much happen to them? Not so. And whoever this is, that person that was in that energy to think that I'm too old to get caught or this and this and this, they're going to be very, very shocked when they hear that life sentence being granted to them. And I'm seeing too, right? This a motherfucker, you know what I'm saying, like, who was always asking for, God, give me long life and things like that. Like, okay, you gonna fuck around and get in that jail and live to be 115 still. Because the next thought might be like, well, I'm already old. If I gotta go to jail, maybe I'll die soon. Hell no, Spirit gonna make you live even longer so you can see that through. And your jail will be your hell experience already beginning. Because this for sure gonna happen once you close your eyes in death and open it up in the next dimension. Yeah, but it's gonna start in that jail cell and in that prison for you. All right, I'm gonna take these last few and I'm gonna close out this collective energy. I feel like this has been a long ass reading. Anything else, Spirit? Yeah. The name Sterling is significant here. Okay. This could be a first, middle, last name, your name, or somebody else's. Some of y'all can have a father or a grandfather figure, or uncle or somebody, or whoever this older masculine is could be named Sterling here. Something is significant about Blytheville, Arkansas. I was also hearing the other day Jonesboro, Arkansas too. Something is significant about Jonesboro, Arkansas, and ASU. Arkansas State University is significant. Somebody could have attended there, or just something could be going on there. Okay. Coleman is out here again. The coveralls, I've talked about this before. Somebody may have had some coveralls that they committed some crimes in here. That's gonna get them caught up here. Cosmopolitan area is significant. Okay. Somebody worked for Boston Market. This could be you. You worked there in the past, or somebody that you knew that used to work there, that food restaurant. John Lewis is significant. The whole name, or just John, just Lewis. Okay. The name MacArthur could be significant. First, middle, last. MacArthur Boulevard, California, Bay Area could also be significant here too. Somebody could be from there. MacArthur Park. We have exposed corrupt county jail warden. Okay, somebody getting caught up. This Spirit had brought this. I told you I be getting so many random downloads. Like, and I know I be saying like, this came to my head the other day, this came to my head the other day, but dead ass. And I know a lot of these aren't even cohesive thoughts, but that's just how the downloads be coming. It just be random shit. And when I see these messages, it triggers like what Spirit showed me. And I'm like, okay, that's why you showed me this, because I needed to say it in this reading. But Spirit showed me too that somebody could have had a husband who was like a jail warden here, okay? And this husband was like down low, like he may have worked like overnight or something like that, but he was sleeping with them inmates. Whoever this warden was sleeping with them inmates here, okay? So I feel like with this corruption, a part of that sexual energy has something to do with this corruption too, or what this person is getting caught up for. Or some of these people too, right, is giving the dude from Set It Off, right? What you gonna do to pay these bills? What you gonna do to get short of time here? What you gonna do to me, you know what I'm saying, to get on my good side? So this warden could have been, you know, letting these, you know, inmates do things to them so he can adjust their time in the jail and all that shit like that. Just a whole bunch of corruption here. This warden as well worked with a lot of these corrupt judges and things to make sure certain people had a hard time in jail. I told y'all too, they may have been illegally shifting people from one prison to the other, transferring them, or, you know what I'm saying, like making like some sort of false documents to approve certain transfers that weren't supposed to be approved here. Just a whole bunch of shit that this particular warden could be getting caught up for. But Spirit is exposing it all here. And this is about a county jail as well too. So this is something that's local. This could be somebody in your local city here or your hometown. But it's coming out, whatever they've been doing here. Could be somebody of Mexican descent, or somebody of Mexican descent is significant. You could be of Mexican descent here. The name Tolliver is significant. Last name energy here. Could be first name too, first middle. We got getting caught up from lies told 15 years or less ago. Okay, so here it is again, that nothing got past God. And God is going all the way back through history, catching people up. That too, do you remember that energy came out earlier that an interrogation went left and somebody got arrested on the spot because they lied in the interrogation? I feel like this could have been it. This person could have been on record 15 years ago saying something here. Or, you know what I'm saying, they could have went down on record at any point in time, even in court, testifying or saying something here. But whatever question they were asked recently in this interrogation room, it contradicted this energy. It's showing that this person lied. And whatever this lie was about is something, again, that was easy, you know, it was easy for them to get caught up on here, or something that could have sent them to jail here. Okay? They said somebody passed from COVID, but they actually unalived somebody on purpose here. This came out heavy. This came out in the reading yesterday, too, that there was something significant about a COVID-19 testing center. They could have gave somebody some false results, or they could have actually got somebody sick here. Or, too, right, if they lied and said somebody passed away from COVID, they could have gotten some sort of fake positive result from this COVID testing center here to try to prove what they were saying, or try to, you know what I'm saying, go along with the autopsy, like, oh yeah, this person passed away, they were positive with COVID-19, but that person wasn't sick with COVID. Okay. The name Moore could be significant. Tiana is also significant. Something about the name Nina as well, too, is significant. Somebody is from a Yoruba tribe. Goldie, thank you for that follow. This could be you or somebody you know, heavy on the African energy again. This could be a Yoruba, maybe a Nigerian person here. Okay. The name Charles is significant. I'm hearing Charlie and Charlene as well, too. Charlie could also be like a feminine energy. They may call a female Charlie or Charlene. Okay. Somebody has Egyptian or Liberian descent here. You or somebody you know. And Spirit said you outsmarted a whole lot of people and you will outlive them too. Period. Period. Some of y'all just off the strength of seeing how many people teamed up against you by yourself should let you know a lot. Like, y'all never had a chance. If it took all of that, y'all really never had a chance. And now the only thing that's happening is that you seeing that and you having to realize it and admit it. You never had a chance. Because what you failed to realize is that it wasn't all y'all against me. It was all y'all against fucking heaven and all my ancestors. And the ones from the underworld too that fuck with me. You know what I'm saying? Like, you ain't see all of them. Because you wasn't moving with your spiritual eye. Even though you wanted to declare spiritual warfare, right? But you thought you was covered by your darkness. You thought because you was in the shadows, you couldn't nobody see you or this and it. Nah, baby. That ain't what you wanted. And who you really started a war with, you could never beat them. You could never. And that's what you learning now. Friars Point, Mississippi is significant. 3 evil sisters as well is significant here. This could have been a part of the ones that declared war on you too. And now they, you know what I'm saying, like getting their ass beat the fuck down. This could be your sisters. This could be sisters-in-law. This could be some of your parents' sisters, like your aunts. Aunt energy keep coming out heavy here. This could be your, you know what I'm saying, like a friend and her sisters. It came out too that an ex and his sibling had been working against you. I recently did a reading on that on my YouTube as well too. They had some black magic backfiring on them here. But whoever these 3 evil sisters are, yeah. It's giving hocus pocus when they had put them in that little salt circle. Like, what you finna do, bitch? Where you going? Are you stuck? Yeah, they hemmed up now. Okay? So, loved ones, just keep telling God thank you. You know what I'm saying? Like, just keep trusting this process. Just keep knowing that God is coming through for you. And like I said, God has really been pushing me to do these types of readings here lately. And even just to, you know, keep channeling these messages and things because, you know what I'm saying, God wants it to be known very clearly that he has not forgotten. And even before it's something that has, you know, really become like super duper public knowledge, God wants you to know in particular, right? Because you were directly affected by it. So God making sure that the messages come to you directly, that you know what I'm saying, like justice is being brought on your behalf here. Period. So for every face that pops up when you see these readings, every name that you see, every person to where it's like, oh, I think she's talking about this person, or I think it's this situation she's speaking on here. Yes. And that's the exact place in which God is now bringing justice here. And for a lot of y'all, again, if you notice that a lot of the names and the situations that God is bringing out now through these readings are things that you haven't really talked to nobody about, or things that could have happened like in a secret energy, this is how you know God is letting you know, I saw it. I'm sending Terica, somebody who ain't never knew your situation or whatever, to come and speak on it and talk about it here. But again, I'm also making it public knowledge eventually, right? It's coming to that space to where everybody's going to know about it. But I want to make sure that it comes to you first, because all of this is behind you. You know what I'm saying? Like, we pulling up behind you. Just like, you know, like, yeah, you remember that thing we talked about? I'm going to take care of that for you, okay? I got you, okay? So just go ahead, go back in the house, rest, go sit down, you know what I'm saying? Breathe, ground. Get your regular practice going, right? Because the more I start bringing these heads to your door, you might get a little lightheaded, okay? It might get a little hard for you to see and to witness what I'm going to be doing here. But I'm going to keep giving you that grace of warning you and letting you know, I got you. I got this. I'm coming. I'm here, actually. And that's what this energy is about. All these people in these cars, these scenarios, these situations, whatever could come out here. Through the cars, through just the channel messages, even your own intuition and downloads that Spirit has been showing you about your personal situation. Please know God is bringing it back to let you know I'm handling that. I'm handling that. And even if it was something that happened in the past, I'm still coming back to handle that here. I didn't forget about it. James, thank you for the follow. So be grateful for that. You know what I'm saying? Like, really, really understand that this is not a drill. This is happening here. And God really does have your back. Elizabeth, thank you for that follow. God really does have your back relentlessly. And every person who getting their ass whooped because of it, they know that too. They like, damn, God really don't play about this person. Yeah, we try to tell you that. God tried to tell you too, but you didn't want to listen until motherfucker was coming down slapping you upside your head. So shall it be. However you got to learn the lesson, baby, may you get it. Okay? So I'm going to close this collective energy for today. Y'all are so welcome. Please look out as well, too, for the replay of this collective to be posted on YouTube. The other one from yesterday was uploading while we were doing this reading. And I see now that it has uploaded. So if you missed the reading from yesterday, go back to my YouTube. Check that out. Click the link in my bio to find my YouTube, or type in Coach Terica on YouTube, okay? But yeah, this will be reposted. So if you know what I'm saying, was here and you just want a reminder, or if you missed any part of it, you can go back and check it out. Ashe. I appreciate y'all so much as well. It's my honor always. Most definitely. It's my honor always to help, to serve y'all in whatever way in which God leads me to do so, in whatever way that is needed here, okay? Please know that y'all are loved greatly, deeply, dearly. Okay, you are understood on a different level here, on a God level. And you deserve all of that love and understanding. And if you can't go nowhere else to find it, honey, you can come here, okay? So, yeah, Spirit, let me close this out. Thank you for those messages. Thank you for the truth. Thank you for all of the confirmations here. I thank you, God, for bringing the good news to my tribe, that you are showing up on our behalf here, Spirit. I pray, God, that you continue to do your work, do your best work in these situations here. Continue to show yourself strong, God, in our lives. Continue, God, to give us the energy of courage to hold on to faith, God, and high expectancy as we wait for these things to come to a close and an end, or a new beginning for us, Spirit. And we trust you in all things. We trust this process. And we trust most of all, God, that we are safe from all hurt, harm, danger, spiritually, physically, mentally, emotionally, and energetically. Keep us connected, God, to beautiful energy, to your love. Help us to see the good in the God in everything that we do and everywhere that we go. And help us, God, to just continue to be the most beautiful reflections of you in all that we are and all that we do. And we thank you for that. Ashe. Y'all are so very welcome. So very welcome. All right, let me get into my list. I actually only have 2 people on the list. I'm not mad at that because the collective was a little bit long, but I will do a last call if you want to get on the list today for a reading. Readings are 1818. All of my payment methods are listed in the bio. And you can send in. Once you send in, I will confirm that I got your payment, and I will make sure that you're added to the list, okay? All right, Michelle, you ready, beautiful? I have Michelle and I have Lisa. Let me make sure. Somebody else had sent me something too, but I don't think it was for a reading. Kathleen, are you here? Ashe, love, thank you for that. You have a question? Okay. I got you, Michelle. Let me know what it is. Yeah, I think Kathleen was just donating. So, yeah, it's just the 2 people on the list. What is Darren's intentions? He keeps wanting to come around me, and I do not want him around me. Okay, let's find out. Let's see what it is here. Spirit, I want to tap in for my beautiful sister, Michelle. I do invite all of her benevolent ones into this reading to make it very clear and concise so that we may know what are the intentions of Darren here and what my sis should do about this. And please protect us as we channel and receive these messages. Ashe. All right, Spirit, what are his intentions here? Blessings to you as well, my love. Thank you. The World card. 10 of Swords. Ace of Coins. 9 of Swords. It's kind of giving the vibe of like he may want to rekindle something. I don't know, like, if you like dated this person before, but it's almost like they trying to like see where they stand with you. Yeah, because Because I feel like you may have ignored this person for a while, or maybe you guys didn't talk for a while here. But it's like they want to bring an end to that. Like they're trying to converse with you. And I'm really picking up that they're trying to like read your temperature or something like that. I don't know if you were mad at this person before or what happened here. But they may be trying to see, like, have you changed your mind or something like that with this Queen of Swords and the Death card here. But I do feel, though, this person has very, like, troublesome energy around them with this Nine of Swords and the Ten of Swords. And it may not be necessarily that they're coming into your life to start trouble or to bring you trouble. On that his exes were not right. Yeah, okay, so that makes sense then, that ignoring energy. I don't, you know, maybe it's not that he's trying to bring trouble to your life, but it's like that energy again of like when somebody has so much other karmic shit going on. Yeah, that's the only thing they can bring here. You got the 8, the 9, and the 10 of Swords here. And look at all of these cards. So it's like, I do feel that no matter what his intentions are, this is all that he can offer at this time. And this could be too, right? You know, I talk about often how there are a lot of people too that are trying to like really circle the block because the only time that they can remember things being really good for them or peaceful is when they were with you. So it's like when they trace it back to like, man, when is the last time I felt happy, or when is the last time things were going good to me? Oh, when I was with Michelle, or oh, when this was going on here. Yeah, and it's like they're trying to come back around and kind of make some sort of like halfway as emotional connection here. This is the Page of Cups and the Knight of Cups here. So they're trying to make some sort of emotional connection or like spark the flame in that way. But I'm just hearing Spirit say like this person ain't got shit for you. They really don't, but burdens here. And more than anything, like if you were to let this person around, yeah, they will be trying to benefit off of what you can give them. They will be more, you know, in a beneficial state here than you would. But they don't have anything to offer here. Yeah. Devil card and the Two of Swords. They don't have shit to offer you that can really, really like help you, or, you know what I'm saying, like put you in some sort of motion of making like a solid decision here. And Spirit is just literally telling you too that this could also be like a test, right? To see if you're going to really hold out for your true Ten of Pentacles, which I'm sure you're going to do that, right? Like you already done made your conclusion about this person beforehand. But yeah, that I do feel that you are definitely in that energy of like being tested too, to where it's like, okay, are you going to keep the door closed to this cycle, right? Or are you going to get caught up in this shit that he caught up in right now? And that's it. You know what I'm saying? Spirit, is there any like true feelings from him here? No, like there's not a lot of like just love energy. Like there is some attraction. Like the Staff's energy is kind of like that. Okay, we can see that as like sexual energy. Like this person may be physically attracted to you, the way you look. But as far as, are we talking about a person who sees your soul, or they really see, you know what I'm saying, you for you? And that could have even been one of the reasons why you disconnected from that person, because the what they were doing or their actions showed that they really didn't value you in that way. So it's like, yeah, everything now is about, you know what I'm saying, like, again, like a sexual energy, or them trying to come up in some sort of way, like, because they know you will make them feel good, or they know that you know what I'm saying, like, you would share with them or something like that. So, yeah, he definitely, he going to have to see his cycle on through, like, and I feel like, too, where you are, right, we've talked about this before, you're officially closing out a lot of cycles in your life, and you really have moved on to this next level, the next cycle here with this World card. You're in a new cycle. So, you know, he may also be feeling as well too, you know what I'm saying, like that this cycle has closed in your life to where he don't really got no, not that he had a chance in the first place, but he for sure ain't got no window of opportunity now to try to come in to you on this energy here. But as we talked about, people gonna be desperate. They gonna try. Yeah, Moon energy. They gonna try their damnedest to, you know what I'm saying, weasel their way in, or shadow their way, or come through the back door or some shit like that. But it's a hard no here. Yeah. Yeah, this person definitely don't want you to walk away. 8 of Cups in reverse, like, they don't want you to go forth into this next cycle. And I do feel that they can sense, yeah, look, Hermit card, like, they can sense that you're on your journey, like you really in your own bag. Like I don't believe this person thinks that you have somebody else or anything like that. Like, but I do feel that they think that you're like, they know you're happy without them, essentially. They know you good without them, but they're trying to find a way to insert themselves to be relevant here. But Spirit, like, hell no. Hell no. Anything that need to be said about this? Yeah, respect the game coming on in the background. Like, too damn pretty to be chasing after niggas, ass too fat to get down like that. Like, yeah, this somebody before who, you know what I'm saying, like, they should have made an offer to you, or they, you know what I'm saying, was too googly eyed and looking at all their other options and shit like that. Yeah, they really feeling it now. Tonya, thank you for that follow. They feel it now. Yeah. So you can leave this person where they at, sis. Like, I don't think there's really anything to reconsider about this person or anything here, because it's very clear, you know what I'm saying? Like, they really on that same time. They may be kissing a little ass right now, or trying to, again, approach you in like from an emotional aspect of getting in on your good side. Like, emphasis on like them trying to get on your good side here. I'm hearing too, this person could be trying to use like nostalgia, like trying to use memories. You remember we used to do this, and you remember this, like just trying their best to weasel their way in here. But Spirit, like, they don't have nothing to offer you. I say, love. You're very welcome. Okay. So Spirit, I'm gonna close this out right here. Thank you so much for that clarity and confirmation and the truth here. And I pray, God, you continue to remove the distractions, quite simply here. All things that my sister has denied access to and said no to, may you guys stand behind her firmly and reinforce that energy as well too. And keep her energy safe, God, from all of these returning low vibrational energies that are trying to distract her. And keep her very wise and aware like she already is, Spirit. Let me thank you for that, Ashe. Thank you for that, love, beautiful. Angela, thank you for the follow as well. Okay. All right, Lisa, beautiful, you here? If you really wanna apply that pressure and come get a flow. All right, let's do it, beautiful. Okay, Spirit, let me tap in for my beautiful Lisa. I do invite all of her benevolent ones into this reading to make it very clear and concise as we go with the flow of what she needs to hear right now. Please do protect us as we channel and receive these messages. Ashe. Are you sitting by one of the puppy dogs right now? Or one of the cats? I feel like one of the pets are saying hi to me. I don't know, like I just heard a little animal, hello, werewolf in the spirit. I don't know if you're sitting by one of my little animal babies right now, but tell the babies I said hi if you are. Okay. They might feel my energy then. I heard a little hero. Okay, Spirit, what's the energy here for Lisa? What's the energy for Lisa today? Got the Hangman coming out first. The 9 of Swords. The 4 of Staves. The 3 of Cups. The Knight of Coins. Four of Swords and the 6 of Wands. Acting up all day, okay? 7 of Cups, Ace of Cups, 9 of Staves, Queen of Coins. You have love so close to you. You have divine love, okay? And something about your situation in particular, right? Like, we've talked about a lot of ways in which your past person is going to be brought to their demise here and brought to an end, okay? A lot of it is going to be legally, you know, things that are going on in the courts. But there's also some sort of cycle that will come to an end once you get in another relationship here, okay? And I feel like Spirit is emphasizing, right? Because this, with the Hangman coming out first and the Nine of Swords, like the first two cards here, this is really giving me the energy of, I feel, you know, like your past person, that Steve energy here. This person is really being hung up. Like Spirit just keeps emphasizing, like everything they're doing is being brought to an end once and for all here, once and for all. And so this is definitely giving me, since these were the first two out, that's still the energy, right? And whatever this message is still moving within that motion. But Spirit is emphasizing that the way in which, or another way in which he's going to be stopped here is because you finna get married and be happy here. Okay? And I keep feeling like this is going to happen very soon too here, right? Because you got the Nine of Coins coming out in reverse. And so when this is upright, this is the energy that talks about like, okay, it could be a slow and steady process, or, you know, something may take a little bit longer to get here. But with this coming out in reverse, it's kind of like, yeah, like this is something that's coming in quicker now, or like that will be happening very soon here, okay? So, and as well too, as you've been healing for a sword, Six of Staves here, you have really been, you know, putting yourself in position for this love, you know, even if you haven't been moving with the mindset of like, hey, let me get ready for love, or, you know, hey, how can I, you know, prepare myself for love? That may not even be your mindset. But everything that you've been healing, everything you've been breaking away from, and especially those things that you have been healing from as it pertains to him. Okay, anything connected to him, what he did to you, you know what I'm saying, like what happened to you guys in the past here, how that affected you. As you're releasing that, you're preparing yourself for this new love here, or new options in love. Okay. So I do feel, right, that Spirit is definitely saying like that's very much what's next for you. This could be, you know what I'm saying, 7-11 on my clock here, 9-11 on this other clock. This could be something that's coming in for you like this year. Actually, I want to ask that. Spirit, is she going to meet this new person, this new love interest this year, 2024? The Lovers card. That's a yes. That is a yes, okay? Eight of Cups at the bottom of the deck. You could be meeting this person by August or before August, with the 8 energy being here. You could be meeting, because the 6 card is on the Lovers. So between June and August, you could be meeting this new person here. But this is your year for love, Lisa. This is very beautiful, okay? This 2024, hi my love, 2024 is going to be your year for love here, okay? So this could, and don't limit this either, okay? Yes, I do see that there is like a main character that could be coming towards you, that could be like your divine partner. But even what we talked about, I think that was either November or December for you, you just being in a more playful energy. You may just start dating more. I remember we talked about the cute overall dress you had, the boots and everything. Hi, baby. So this is just that year for you to just be out there and be seen, right? That energy that Spirit was kind of talking about at the end of the year. 2024 is the year for you to be in that and to move in that energy here. And that could be the way in which, you know, this person finds you, or you meet this person here that I'm seeing for you. But in general, this is a year of love for you. I see a lot of healing. You know, maybe throughout the rest of winter up until March, you may still be doing a lot of work on like your heart chakra and opening up your heart and just dealing with matters of the heart and things that have hurt you before. But it's almost like as you come into that spring equinox energy, right, which is our technical new year, right, for the star seeds and the chosen ones. And it's just really time to kind of like bloom and evolve. Like we're done with that shedding season, winter season. Yeah, you may really just see yourself, you know, just out there. Queen of Pentacles energy, just flaunting your shit, right? Like your finances may be in a better position around that time. And you literally may just be splurging on different things in life or different experiences in life here, just enjoying yourself. And in the midst of that, you will find a lot of love. You will find a lot of admirers and things like that too. But like I said, overall, I do see that there is a solid love offer that's coming towards you. And this love offer is going to be one as well that will end that past cycle, like help close it up. all together to where there's nothing else. Okay, Ashe, yes, 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 yes. So that's really going, like, this spring for you is going to be very fruitful here. Yeah, especially with this Queen of Pentacles. I don't think you were here earlier. You may have been in the collective, but the rabbit came out, and I said that if you see rabbits after this collective message, just know that that's a good omen and a good sign for you. So with this rabbit on this Queen of Coins, I just feel like you're just going to be lucky. Like, things just going to be going very good for you here. And people are going to be treating you extremely well, okay? Emphasis on, like, the way people treat you, okay? You're going to see a big difference in that. You may as well be having some new friends this year, okay? Because I see the Four of Staves and the Three of Cups. So the Four of Staves is normally kind of like that marriage energy, right? Or you coming into a strong union here. But Three of Cups as well can talk about you having celebratory energy with true friends here, okay? With good friends. So for everything that you've had to shed away as far as your love life, even your friendships, right? Because I told you, like, that's how we met. That's how, you know, I ended up on your FYP and reading for you. We were talking about those friends that you were letting go of at that time. So God is bringing in all new energy for you here by way of, you know, people here, okay? Anything else about this, Spirit? I love this. Yeah, Spirit is just saying go with the flow of this, okay? Yeah, Six of Cups and the Six of Swords. Go with the flow of this, because it is going to look like you leaving a lot of things and a lot of people in the past even more, or just leaving certain energy in the past, right? I'm not dealing with this no more. I'm not, you know what I'm saying, governing myself like this. If I want to do this, I'm going to give it to myself. I want it, you know what I'm saying? If I want it, I got it type vibe. Like, you may just be shifting your mind and all of those self-sabotaging habits and ways, or people in your life who wanted to sabotage you. Yes, love is still open. You're going to be leaving them in the past here too. Okay? So yeah, like, as you get in this boat and you're led forward, baby, you're being led into love. Yeah. Look, star card at the bottom of the deck. So this is definitely about your starseed journey here, what this is going to look like for you in particular. But it's all good here. And this is a year of love for you. I just hear Spirit say that. So even if it's, you know what I'm saying, like, not just, I'm not going to say even if it's not. Romantic love is included in this too, but it's not exclusively that. Because I just want you to know that you're going to be getting shown love from people in general. Friendships, people just being cordial to you, nice to you. Ashe, right? You did earlier. Yes, you did. You sent that paddle boat, and it's almost like the same energy here. So, absolutely, that's what it is. You already in alignment with the energy here. So, keep moving forward with that. Keep healing. Keep admitting to yourself, you know what I'm saying, what hurt you, and, you know what I'm saying, what wasn't right here. And keep releasing what no longer is needed for you. Also, keep your eyes and your mindset set on what it is that you do want in your life, the energy that you do want to experience, that love, that goodness, because that's what's coming in. That's what you're calling in. That's what you're already aligning yourself for as well here too. Okay, so 2024 is that year for you, and I love that for you. I do. Chicago D Energy, thank you for that follow, love. I'm gonna close this out right here, beautiful. Thank you, Spirit, for that wonderful, amazing message here. I thank you for letting my sister know in so many beautiful ways, God, that she's doing a great job in her life. I thank you, God, for continuing to clean every corner and crevice of her life energetically, God, removing those things and people that do not belong. I pray as well, God, that as they are removed, you keep them away, keep them out, and help my sister as well, God, to do her part as well to keep out these energies. Continue, God, to protect her, protect all that she is, everything that belongs to her, God, everything that comes from her. And continue, God, to just help her to see herself in a very beautiful and godly light, and to know her worth accordingly. And we thank you for that, Spirit. Ashe, ashe. Ashe, ashe. I love you too, my love. All right, I love that. That was a nice reading, and I look forward to this for you. Okay, I was on the journey with you in 2023, so I already know, you know what I'm saying, like, this is gonna be a big change of tides for you, and I'm very happy, you know what I'm saying, that you're in this energy. Is that MLE? Thank you for the follow, love. Okay. All right, this is gonna be last call for readings though. So if you want to get a reading, because I had a short list tonight. today for me now. So this is the very last call. If you want to send in now or forever hold your peace or hold your peace to the next line. It's 1818, beautiful. Readers are 1818 and all of the payment methods are listed in the bio. Hi, my love. So this is the last call. If there are any spiritual questions that anybody would like to ask, spiritual advice, I'll try to answer some of those too if you have any. Otherwise, we're going to be done for the day. I'll see y'all again when I see y'all. Did I get yours? Let's see. What you use? Cash App? I hadn't gotten anything to come through yet. Let's look on my phone. It's all 444. I love it. Lisa, I love the birthday numbers that you sent too. I appreciate that. It's one of my angel numbers too. Period. Hips twirl and shoulder shimmy. I want the world to know, got to let it show. I love it. The time has come for me to break out of the shell. Okay, I got you to T, baby. Let me know. Let me see you put in the thing. Okay, you put it in your notes. We going with the flow or you got a question, baby? Once you start, you ain't got into the reading yet. What's going on? Spirit been coming down your row, shaking up that ground over there. Look, with all this, it's already safe for me to assume that we need to go with the flow with you. Because I already know the Spirit going to say what he need to say anyway. Yeah. The Spirit going to say what he need to say to you anyway. Come on, Spirit. Let's open it up for Lady T here. I'm inviting all them benevolent ones into this reading. To read the read for what the read needs to read. Go with the flow. I miss you too. And please do protect us as we channel and receive this message. Ashe. Hey, Spirit, talk to me. 2 birds just flew past my window. They was pretty close. Wheel of Fortune. Spirit said there was something about when I just said they're pretty close, and then the Wheel of Fortune came out. So something is definitely coming in. It's close to you here. What is this about, Spirit? Ooh, love. So this could be you being connected with your lover here. You being able to move with your lover. This is something that is, you know what I'm saying, like coming close for you here. That time is coming close. Yeah, you got the Tower card and the Ace of Wands here with the 2 of Cups. So it's like there's some sort of miracle that's being worked in, you know, on behalf of your love life here, okay? And I really do feel that it's about the move that you want to make and being, you know what I'm saying, like near this person here. Yeah, because the two birds flew by, two of cups, the lovers. This is about your love situation here. And if you have been praying specifically about that move, Spirit is letting you know that it's close by. Because it's literally what I said. I said they're close by. Wheel of Fortune. Wheel of Fortune can talk about something happening soon here. Tell me more about this, Spirit. Queen of Swords. Yeah, that's the truth. And again, too, on that, heavy on the emphasis on like if you've been praying for this, right? This is about something that you have been asking God for that's about to come into you here very quickly. Yeah, and I think it's about your love. Beautiful Ten of Coins and the Eight of Cups here. You're about to be able to move in with this person. Okay? I don't know if the plan has been more of you like moving towards them or them coming towards you. But whatever it is, there's about to be movement in this situation here. Three of Swords coming out. Yeah. Two of Staves. Yeah, because y'all really may be... okay, something could be coming into fruition then. You know what I'm saying? Like one or both of you could really be feeling the way about the distance between y'all right now. Or the distance to just be a little bit of a challenge between you guys here. But Spirit wants you to be with this person physically. And I feel like that's what's being worked out here, this miracle. Yeah. Because two, right, if this is your divine partner, right, this is falling under the category of that energy of like what I said before too, that if anybody is trying to work against you guys, or if there's been anything set into motion to prevent you or him from being able to do what you need to do so that y'all can finally come, you know, and have love together here, that's being shut down. Spirit is moving those obstacles and blockages out of the way here. This is another reason why Spirit too has been on you about not giving up, you know, and not really, you know, resting on what your purpose is and being in that energy, because that's the space in which you manifest this, okay? Ashe. Ashe. Yeah, and that's what you're going to have here. I'm telling you, like, and it's like every way in which you feel like you can't see how to do something or how you're going to get it, that's where Spirit is like bringing in answers here and solutions. So what I will say for this reading and this energy, like, don't treat this as like, well, I already know, or, you know what I'm saying, like, I guess God gonna do it. Like, no, it's almost like Spirit is telling you to really crank up like your prayers and your manifestations around this particular energy at this time here, okay? Because it looks like this is the particular miracle that Spirit really does want to like work out for you here. It's more than likely too, because divine timing is now like, okay, we ready for this, with the Wheel of Fortune being the first card out. So this is just an area to where it's like, for real, like instead of being like in the energy of, well, I still need this or I don't have this, just be like, okay, thank you, God, for giving me everything I need. Thank you for letting me know, you know what I'm saying, like that this move is going to happen, that you have, you know, said yes to this, you have approved of this. I receive what I need here. I receive that. Because that's what the Tower is. This is you getting those miracles. So, you know, it may not come by way of you, you know what I'm saying, like having to necessarily work for it, or you got to save for it, or plot and plan, or whatever else. But it is just about you being in place for this miracle here. Knight of Swords coming out. That's giving that incoming notification energy again, too. That came out in the collective. What's this message about, Spirit, this Knight of Swords? What's the message coming in here? Yeah, strength. There's been some sort of turnaround in this situation here. And it's working in your favor. And even that, I mean, take the benefits that come from that as well, too. But this is why Spirit, you know, was telling you before to, you know, be clear about what it is that you want here. Because when it is time for you to move in another direction, you're going to have to be full speed ahead on that, right? And I feel like for a while, you may have been in that energy of, considering like leaving that business behind and, taking yourself elsewhere here. Which I feel like, thank you, that's so pretty. Thank you for that love. Which I do feel like if you are called to move towards this person, or if it works out that way, you will have to do that. But again, thank you for that love, beautiful. I do feel like that no matter where you go or however this plays out, you're still going to be able to be a successful entrepreneur or be successful in what you're doing here or what you want to do with your business. And the increase of clientele, again, could just be about you getting stable on your own here. But this, and I'll say separate that from this, because this right here is a miracle by itself. And it's just like, yeah, you could literally, make the most money you ever made in your life tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? But that doesn't mean that it was all for you to just pour into this. Like, no, God might send you a separate $1 million to move you out and get you and your person together and all of this. You know what I'm saying? So this is giving me something like that's completely different. You may have something in particular that comes through that sets you in place for this movement. You know what I'm saying? Hi, love. Absolutely. That too. So all of these things here, just still trust this process. And as things are increasing or changing, go with the flow of that. But know as well, again, to keep the expectation high as it pertains to all of these other big major things that you have been asking God for here, like this new beginning, because that's what God is bringing in now through this miraculous energy here and putting you in a position to, again, to where you can do it the way you want to do it, to where you can wake up every day and live that life that, you know what I'm saying? Like if somebody were to say, what's your ideal life? What would you be doing, from day to day? How would you go about your day? Yeah, that's the energy you're going to be residing in, because a number of worries will be taken care of here by whatever it is that the Most High is doing or working out for you. So something is about to be delivered to you here. And I do feel that it's by way of your finances here. And I do feel that this is something that will come to you while you're still by yourself in this hermit, space here. But it's going to be something that's going to benefit you and your partner here. Yeah. Because Spirit is saying you already got some seeds and, that you've sown that you got to reap here. So that could be a part of what's coming in too. Like this could be something that's been owed to you for a while, or just one of God's past promises, right? Not to mention all the new things that you still manifesting or that could still be on this list to come in here. But this is, God is saying that this right here, this miracle, this is a reward for your diligence and you being this starseed energy and being in your high priestess energy here. This is why God was telling you too around December, don't give up. Like I know it might be heavy, hard, but you know what I'm saying? Just don't give up. Keep sowing into your power. Keep sowing into your gifts here. Because as I said, that is very directly correlated to your love life and to this particular miracle that's surrounding your love life here. But you are about to reap the harvest of the seeds that you've sown. I know, beautiful. I know you was burdened, tender staffs here. And exhausted. But God is bringing in a very beautiful miracle surrounding your love life in this move here. Anything else that needs to be said about this spirit? Yeah, and it's like, look, the devil card coming out in reverse. The 7 of Swords is here. So it's like anything that could have been an obstacle standing between you and what you want is being removed here. It's being turned in reverse. You could have as well had some people like playing on your energy, or a lot of that exhaustion that you were feeling or the way things were going could have been people trying to project that energy onto you here. And that's why Spirit is reiterating again, it was so important for you to choose to just like keep getting up, because somebody wanted you to sit down. Somebody wanted you to just be like, fuck it, or I'm tired or whatever. Like, but Spirit is saying that now whatever has happened, the shifts that are being made here, your choice to just get your second win and like, all right, God, I'm tired as fuck, but I'm gonna do it. You know what I'm saying? I'm rolling my eyes, but I'm gonna do it. that choice right there has really put you in position to where these obstacles can be moved out of your way here. Something has shifted, beautiful. Something has shifted in your situation here. And even if you can't quite see it yet, you're going to see it very soon. Because this is giving me like an energetic shift that's happening here. And sometimes when spirit be in that energy, especially of like, all right, just try again. Just try to believe again, you know, or just step up again or step out on faith again here. Yeah, it's because he set things up in a way to where it's like now when you believe, or, you know what I'm saying, as you're calling things in, you're actually going to see it happen here. Because divine timing has permitted the way for that, has split the water so that these miracles can come through to you. So some obstacle has been removed. Some shift has been made here. Yeah. 10 of Cups coming out. What's this 10 of Cups about? Yeah, and the Sun card here. For your happily ever after. That's what this is about for you. Okay? So take this energy, beautiful. Take all of the high expectation and, you know what I'm saying, just invest it into this understanding again that God is sending you a miracle here in the form of, you know what I'm saying, like your prayer being answered. And you finna be with your partner very, very soon in the physical because of this miracle. Okay? You may as well be in some sort of position to where with your money increasing, because I'm hearing this song in the background and it's just saying, I can do what I want. I can do what I want. So you may be, you know what I'm saying, getting even freedom in your finances to where you can move the way you want to move in just day-to-day life, to where certain things are not a worry or a bother for you anymore, or you know, having to rack your brain trying to figure out how you're going to get certain things done. Okay? You're very welcome, my love. Thank you, Spirit. I'm going to close this out right here. Thank you so much for this beautiful truth and confirmation message here. I thank you as well, God, for being a miracle worker in my sister's life. Thank you for this amazing shift that you brought into fruition here in her life. I do pray as well, God, that this continues to manifest in her physical reality in such a beautiful and evident way. Continue to remove any and every obstacle that could try to form or stand in her way at this time. And continue, God, to keep her aligned with courage and strength and all of the power, God, that you've given her to walk heavy in this earth, to do what she needs to do, to be who she needs to be. I pray, God, that you bless everything that her hands touch and just multiply goodness in every area of her life. And we thank you for that, Spirit. Ashe, ashe. All right, y'all. I think that is all. I don't think anybody else sent in, so we're going to be done for tonight, where y'all at, I believe. Yeah, it's 9 o'clock California time, so I do hope that y'all enjoyed the live. Absolutely. I'm glad you came, beautiful. Very glad to see you. Like I said, again, this will be reposted later on if you missed the collective, to go back and check that out. Okay, but otherwise, I love y'all. I'll see you soon. Kai, thank you for moderating for me. Thank you for everybody who was just here holding good space. For everybody getting the reading. I appreciate y'all. Thank y'all for all the love that you show, all the donations, all the goodness. And thank you as well for being strong as fuck, for not giving up, for being powerful, for being a beautiful reflection of goodness in the world so that I can be good on my side of the world too. I thank you. And I love y'all real bad. Okay? But I will talk to you soon. Maybe on Monday I'll be back. I'll be back around. I don't know if I'll get on live tomorrow or Sunday, but Monday for sure I should be back with y'all, okay? But in the meantime, if you need a private, y'all know where the website is. Hit me up. yeah, and make sure you check out my YouTube and get caught up on the readings, okay? All right, I'll talk to y'all soon.